amendment. So I might wait on, if it's appropriate to wait on
Board.
until the amendment's moved, I'm happy to do that. But I would like to, actually, I will wait on that until the amendments move formally. But I will also note that we heard testimony on a different item in the technical adjustment ordinance piece. There was an amendment that related to Prosper Portland, and a plaintiff in a lawsuit settlement asked for an extension on their ability to choose from properties they won in a settlement, and was not to date granted that extension. So it is troubling to me when subjective authority is exercised to extend some deadlines for property owners and not for plaintiffs, who I will note are Black Portlanders displaced by a planned expansion of Legacy that didn't end up happening. And I'll wait on the rest until the amendment is moved. Thank you, Madam President.
Counselor, I received a note from a staff person in the administration that the deadline is December 1st now. So we can put that on the record.
Thank you. And
What's
I believe
up,
the
madam?
testifier got it right. So thank you for that.
I am so bored, Rome, that I am watching the Portland City Council meeting. And let me rewind
a
it.
schedule of fees
Let me show you something
that go along with this.
Landlord.
All right. Wow. Let me see if I can fix this. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm watching the Portland City Council. That's how bored I am. I'm restreaming from Portland Andy. And let me see if I can get it pulled up. Yeah, boredom is no bueno. Boredom is bad. Anyway, take a look at this here, young feller. Take a little look at this young go-getter.
If it feels, sorry, that's because the messaging on your end is not good enough and there is a communication breakdown somewhere. The building owner had until October 17th to hand over information regarding the investigation so y'all could move to vote on revoking the ICE permit. However, his lawyers pushed that back to December 1st.
I'm going to watch the Hornios Hole again after this. I missed it the other night.
Of the landlord and their lawyers. And I want to ask how many in this room knew that.
At Redbeard047 super chat at $5. It seems to be a common theme that no one showers,
we don't have
even
the
on the
luxuries
council.
to act outside the system. However, this tool.
Yeah, I'd like to invite my policy advisor, Susie Doyster, to come back up.
Get the policy advisor up here.
You will also note that in the detention facility fee FAQ that we created, that is also posted online, questions 8 and 9 talk about the fees and how they will be used in case you're
posing this to us. We want
Oh,
you to
this is a good one.
do anything to provoke this or on this kind of everybody. Unarmed link to
This next lady is a good one, Rome. This next lady is a good one.
me. Say that a press more libly make speaker. I am okay. Do more.
Wrap up.
Yeah, this girl's great.
Thank you.
Go right ahead.
Okay, so I don't have a prepared speech. I'm not really a public speaker. I am
Well,
more
good
of a
thing you signed
public
up then.
yeller. I am an ICE protester.
Thank you, Big.
I also am a patient at OHSU.
Well, I know you're a patient somewhere.
So I'd be getting gassed anyways because I go to the OHSU Night Cancer Center for some treatments. So I don't have cancer, but I am on chemo. Homeland Security does not care about you if they know you're getting treatments like that. I mean, they know, and they beat you up anyways. I got beat up for
I'm gonna have to call bullshit that they're just going around beating up cancer patients now that don't have cancer. And I'm not even gonna make fun of that. I don't know. There's probably some other reason for chemo. I don't know. But no one's like, hey, look at that person getting chemo. Let's get him. Let's get that fucker.
supposedly littering, and they put me in the emergency room. They're not securing the homeland or anything. That's not.
She does not have the most boring voice. Her voice is from Office Space. Yeah, I'm gonna need those TPS reports tomorrow. Yeah, that's her voice right there. Just, yeah, I'm gonna need you to fill out those TPS reports and bring them by the OHS. I'm gonna be there getting gassed, not for the cancer, but for the other thing, and hopefully they don't beat me up. It gets better though.
Like what Homeland Security does. ICE is not keeping anyone safe. I mean, I sat in vigil earlier this week with members of the clergy and neighbors at a church out in Gresham because ICE has been targeting people out there, arresting people right out in front of the church and also knocking on the doors of the church. It also is
They're knocking on the doors of the
bilingual
church.
They have a
Those.
daycare there. That's not legal. They're not doing legal things. Everything I've witnessed out there is illegal. Even their contractors are.
Even their contractors are illegal. Listen, guys, we need to stop the ICE because their contractors are illegal. I'm only showing the end of this. I could rewind it and be mean. Of course, no one, like, y'all would just leave. That would be fine. I'm just like, this is, oh my God. I don't know. I just started watching this. I was like, what the?
Doing illegal things like brandishing butcher knives and stuff like that at us for just sitting there. Anyways, I think you should all recuse yourselves for
Yes.
even proposing this to us. We want you to revoke the ICE permit. We're not here to talk about fees and like act like our lives are a drop in the bucket or it's okay to deport these people. So we just want you to revoke the permit. So you should just recuse yourselves, not just like
Maggot Squad,
pick
thank
on
you for
Angelina
being a
Morello.
member.
Especially
do
Dan
appreciate it.
Ryan. Like, what was that stuff about calling socialist Nazis? That's just.
Wait till it gets to her name. Wait till it gets to her name. That's the part where I was like, ugh. Now you're cringe. You were making me think about TPS reports, but now you're just cringe, lady.
Anyways, I don't mean to be rude because I actually voted for Angelina Morello and Tiffany Quameline and Steve.
We need you to wrap up so we can hear from others.
Okay.
Thank you. And could you tell us your name so that we can make sure to
My name is Amy.
thank you.
Scammers demand payment with gift cards.
Damn it. I forgot again.
Don't share codes or personal details.
Hi, my name is Catherine Vogel.
Damn it.
Last name.
Yeah. Go right ahead.
I'm for socialism.
Her last name, her first name is Amy. Her last name is for socialism. I'm watching this one because I think it's going to get unhinged. Like, let me show you another feller that was talking. Not that I'm making fun of how people dress or anything like that. I wouldn't do that. Look at me. I have no style. I have absolutely no style here. I'm a dumb hick. Where's it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? There was a grandma, and then there was this, and then there. Where is it at? There's that feller, and there's that feller. And then there's. Okay. All right. I am going to be a little bit mean on this one. I am going to be a little bit mean on this one. This is a person that is using a fake voice.
Important as well. I agree with folks that have said that this
sounds like Rome talking when Rome wants to really go deep voice. Not well. They're wearing. They can't breathe. It's with a few person with the mask on. This here feller is, or this lady's using her deep voice. Like, I make fun of Rome, but I don't really. But like, this would be like if all you ladies walked around going, "This is my real voice. Treat me like this. This is my real voice."
a first step in a continuing process, and I want to
That's not the feller I want.
emphasize that.
Here it is.
Yeller.
Wait,
I
did I
am
miss
an
it?
ICE
Is it after this?
protester.
Thank you, Big.
I also am a patient at OHSU.
Well, I know you're a patient somewhere.
So I'd be getting gassed anyways because I go to the OHSU Night Cancer Center for some treatment.
All right.
Then we can employ those.
All right. Here we go. 100%. 100%. Well, I mean, like Portland lady. So I don't know. I don't know how you want to do the math on that one. I'm being very mean tonight. Okay. This here lady is wacky. But she's going to lay it down for you ladies. Y'all better get ready to hear the truth. Y'all ready? Here we go.
Rising member of
There's a
PDXTD.
lot
I'm the
going on
wife
there.
of a military veteran,
Oh,
a
she's wearing a
deacon
Nazi
in my
shirt?
church, and I'm a frequent flyer down at ICE. I have 20 years of volunteer work for various charities under my belt. My family moved here in May of 2020. As distracting as Tommy Allen and his violent friends have been, I'm glad that they made an appearance tonight. They're here today to confront this city council.
Told you,
with the
I
type
should have
of
bet
chaos
on
that
that.
the residents of Gray's Landing and peaceful protesters have been experiencing down there. The harm being done to our immigrant community members.
I am so sorry, dude. You should not have joined this one. This one's going to be painful. This one's going to be painful. At least what we're watching right now is painful. But Zach, are you ready to hear the truth? Are you ready to hear the truth? Let's go. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'd rather play it just from Portland Andy. Let me make sure my mic's working. Right. I'd rather play it from Portland Andy because I don't know. I like Portland Andy. And he knows who all these people are, a lot of these people are. So it's like, it's kind of nice every now and then he'll say something like, "Oh, that's so-and-so, blah, 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 blah. She tried to mace me." Shit like that. But anyway, let's get back to this tiger mama. No, that's an Asian. I don't know. This lady's about to tell us what for.
Is immeasurable,
I told you.
especially their children. This measure does nothing but roll over and give in. It puts a price on the lives of immigrants, a price on lifelong trauma for their children. The children of God are not for sale. A fine does not make that harm acceptable. Trump's administration.
And by the way, I have no idea what they're voting on or what they're so mad about. I have no idea. This is just hilarious.
Administration has repeatedly shown how little they care for law and order.
Nah.
We pulled the data at PDXCD. Not one immigrant has been released out of that McAdam facility in 3 years.
Monsters.
As your own presentation tonight admitted, you do have the power to make any ordinance you want and to use the existing nuisance standards to hold ICE accountable. Instead of a performative PR stunt, why can't this council push for no unidentified goon ordinance with a default to no bail option?
Yeah.
Why can't this council do something about the 70 plus traffic violations these Gestapo commit daily?
Yeah.
Why can't this council seem to come up with anything other than lip service and platitudes?
Yeah.
Portlanders don't want inaction. Comrades, lend me your voices.
Jesus.
No lip service, no platitudes.
Let's
Action,
go.
action, we want action.
Let's fucking go. Let's
This
go.
is an official warning.
What can I? Gotta burn something, Zach. Gotta burn something down. Scared to though, because pretty much lighting anything other than tobacco and the wacky in here will. This is kind of a tinderbox I'm living in, so I got to be real careful about that. Yeah. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed that lady. She really laid down the law for us, but this next lady's got some real words of wisdom. I think this is one of Zach's friends.
That your conduct is now disrupting the meeting. If there is continued or further disruption, we will start ejecting people. Thank you for your testimony.
I'll eject you.
Please go right ahead.
Hi, my name is Judas Graves, and I'm here tonight to give my 2 cents on the ICE facility impact fee.
Judas Graves, more like Judas Christ. What the? All right, just let that image soak in there. Just let that soak in. Excuse me for that. Jesus. Zach, you still keep in touch with Judith Graves? Ejaculating. I'm gonna start it. I'm not gonna. Fuck it. I don't care. Like, no. I'm gonna start ejaculating people if y'all don't watch it in here. Everybody doesn't watch their language one by one. I'm gonna start at the first person over here and go way to the back. I'm gonna ejaculate all of you. Let that be a warning to you. I don't know. What is this feller talking about?
Or as I personally see it,
It's some Medicare for all. Can't read. There's so. I will say this. That's the best looking outfit. I hate to say it. That's the best looking outfit. That's it. Like, probably smells of some kind of weird patchouli and rose petal mix with 6-day-old sweat. I don't know what's going on here.
participation fee. And you're damn right that I'm disenchanted.
I
I'm
am
disenchanted with the Orwellian speak coming out of this council tonight. My ears are still ringing from the promise that there are going to be more detention facilities when we are already a #1 nation in the world for population of prisoners. We are done begging to change and crumbs. We are demanding that you actually take us and our neighbors' lives seriously.
Take me seriously. Take me seriously. How? I don't know how to do like your bracelet though. That's a nice little choker chain. Yeah. But what's that say? I don't know. I don't know.
Proposal will look great in the press, and I'm sure that it even may land Maria a cushy DNC gig in 10 or 15 years. Sadly, it doesn't even fall short because you need movement upward in order to fall short. This is a pay-to-play. It's transactionally sanctioned terrorism. And although I do find Maria's complete rejection of closing this facility to be abhorrent, I'm ashamed of all of you. I had no idea who Clay Higgins was until yesterday, and now I will always remember his name because of horrible decision that he made. And as long as these lungs dry.
That was a deep breath. Ugh. That's Zach. Zach, I think I see your next Halloween outfit. Nicole, or somebody that has access to Zach's wish list, we gotta put together an outfit. We gotta put together an outfit. Hey, buddy. We're over here making fun of the Portland City Hall because that's how bored I am that I'm watching the Portland City Hall because if I could play it right now, I would play the song The Freaks Come Out. The Freaks Come Out at Night. Anyway, more about whatever you're talking about, Mr. Clay, Mr. Clay, Mr. Henry Higgins. Wow, that went into a different one. That's My Fair Lady. Mr. Henry Higgins. Henry Higgins. I don't know.
Breath, I will raise my voice to condemn cowardly leaders who use their positions of authority to allow Nazi Gestapo thugs to run around our streets, terrorizing, beating, gassing, and disappearing our neighbors. Nazi Gestapo thugs who take their marching orders from pedophiles and pedophiles apologists, mind you. Yes, it is this bad. And when St. Peter...
No one... What? What?
Peter calls you home and asks y'all to stand before him, what will your footnote say? There's a special word that the German people use for people around who just didn't do anything. They weren't necessarily...
That's why I like listening to Portland Andy, because of little sound effects in the back. Holy fuck. What the fuck is that? The hell is even that?
The card-carrying members of the party, they were just going along to get along. That word is Nazi. Most of those people are dead, and their nuances are forgotten. Their excuses are forgotten, and even their names are forgotten. But you know what is not? Their silence.
Yes.
What?
Geraldine is joining us online.
All right. Let's peel through here and see if we got any other wackadoodles. Wow. Wow. Stopped on a whammy. No whammies, no whammies. What the fuck? Does Portland not have a barber shop? What the fuck is going on here? Okay. All right. I'm buying into this one. I don't know what this is. Ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? We got ourselves a gypsy. Got one, boys. We got one. We got ourselves a full-on gypsy there. All right, gypsy lady. What are you going to say to me, gypsy lady, with glasses from the 1960s and hairstyle from the Alps? Are you going to yodel to me, gypsy lady? Are you going to send me Hungarian folktales or German folktales? What's going on, lady? What's going to be going on here? I have a feeling, though, Zach, it is not going to be happy gypsy song or happy songs from the Alps. You're not going to hear about the hills being alive with the sound of music. We're going to hear probably something dark and fucking evil. That's what I think. Or I may be wrong. She may fucking yodel. I don't know. I just stopped on her because... What? Okay. All right. Once again, she's kind of the second best dressed right now, Zach. You passed the Renaissance Fair off ramp. Yeah. No, Auntie, I would never. No. I don't. In fact, I don't even know. I don't even know if I am half the time. I'm just saying, like, hey, that's a feller. And that's a lady. And then they talk, and I go, it's an elf. All right. All right, gypsy lady from the Alps. Tell me your tale, gypsy lady from the Alps. Can anybody else solve a problem? Is it only Maria or is it you too, gypsy lady? Can you also solve the problem that Maria can do?
So much to do.
Many of us have come and
I got a light. It's too late.
You would have. Why didn't you go to the meeting and put them all in check? Like Cam Tears of Joy,
Go
you would
ahead.
have done great.
I was
Check
busy
mark
cleaning
smile.
my damn house today.
My name is Susan Angada Bartley.
Shouldn't even be
However,
streaming. I
before
still
my
gotta
time
freaking
starts,
vacuum and wash my carpet before
as a
it's
director,
too late.
Colonel Guinea, I see
I got
people
so much to
texting.
do.
Many of us have come and
I got
gotten
a life.
care for our families and faced
Unlike this
accusations that
person.
we're being noisy. My voice hurts from fighting with the fash outside. Could I be heard? Because they're texting and giggling. We even got video of it upstairs.
Guys, look, they got room. They got the gypsy lady got room with the cute necklace. I told you. Guys, cut her some slack. She's been outside fighting the fash. Apparently, there's a new buzzword that those kids are using out on those mean streets of Portland. Some of you might call it fascism, but the cool kids, Zach, they're calling it fash. I'm out there beating fash. And, oh my gosh, that was about to be dirty. What I was about to say. Fucking A. I'll say it anyway. All I do in Portland is fight the fash and smash the gash. That's all I do in Portland. Yeah, buddy. Woo. Let's go, gypsy lady from the Alps. Tell me.
By the way, Counselor.
Tell me, lecture me about your people texting on their phones after you've been fighting the fash.
Smith, I love your butterfly. But please, before I start.
The fuck? Complimenting somebody's butterfly? Respect on that. I mean, no hate for butterflies.
By the way, Counselor Smith, I love your butterfly. But please, before I start, may we have people not texting while we're talking?
You have my attention. I can't
Thank you,
speak for my
KJ.
colleagues, but please go
Oh,
ahead.
thank you.
You have my attention,
My name is
comrade.
Susan Anglada Bartley. I'm a Celtic witch of mostly.
Whoa, boy, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? Celtic witch. I was wrong. Holy shit, a Celtic witch. I don't even know. What the fuck is even that? I mean, she's my people. She's my people from the old days. Was she a pick? She should be wearing all blue then. All her skin should be painted blue if she's a Celtic witch. She's got no bones. I'm thinking that maybe this witch, I shouldn't say that about the witch's spell. Shouldn't say that. Last time I made fun of a gypsy. Pyramid scheme. Oh!
Irish heritage. I'm a spiritual woman, a radical historian, and I have the gift of second.
The fuck is a radical historian? Like, hey, I'm a historian. Yeah, you're a historian. But me, I go out and ride the waves, man. I go out and ride the waves when I'm studying that Constitution. I'm fucking radical about this Constitution here. When it comes to history, I get fucking radical with it. As I go out on them half pipes, just doing ollies and shit, thinking about George Washington being all radical, chopping down cherry trees and shit, not caring about shit, starting wars, growing his own hemp on his property. So Celtic witch. Oh, honey. You're a librarian is what you are. You're a fucking librarian. And you've gone nuts. You've got the librarian look. You've got the librarian talk. You're dressing like a Hungarian on Culture Day when you're going to read to the kids from Strudel from the Krudel Hoodle, the popular children's story. The necklace is cute. Yeah. All right. Let's hear this.
Have people not texting while we're talking.
You have my attention. I can't
Thank you,
speak for my
KJ.
colleagues, but please go
Oh,
ahead.
thank you. My name is Susan Anglada Bartley. I'm a Celtic witch of mostly Irish heritage. I'm a spiritual woman.
Not meaning to pause too many times, but what is mostly Irish? Them Vikings got you, didn't they? Them fucking Vikings. Them fucking Vikings got her. Yeah, exactly. Get your broom out. Get your broom out. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're wearing headphones, take off one headphone. Gypsy is about to curse. If Gypsy curse hits both ears, it will stay. Put cotton ball in right ear and Gypsy curse will go over you. I promise.
Radical historian, and I have the gift of second sight, which means I have a strong predictive ability, sometimes seeing what will happen in political reality before it happens.
Oh my God.
This is part of why I wrote the petition to shut down the ICE detention center in March, long before the protests started heating up in June. Today, I'm here to urge you to vote against Murillo's proposal because it is not an act of abolitionism or resistance. Anyone who's for the abolition of ICE or resistance, or against ICE cannot be for this plan. It is a statist, authoritarian, and capitalist plan that creates a pay-to-play system for detention centers in a moment when the federal government will spare no expense to perpetuate violence through ICE. Through this, though this plan will not even impact McAdam, private owners will not care that they have to raise the rent.
She was a
on
lot
ICE
more
in order
interesting
to
when
pay
she
the
first
fee.
started talking.
What this plan does is funnel more taxpayer dollars towards supporting detention centers in Portland. The
You're
plan
boring
also
me,
refused
witch.
the future detention centers in Portland in the plural, showing that Murillo's vision
You're
for the
boring me
future
even
includes
worse,
a Portland
witch.
with not less detention centers, but more detention.
Holy shit. And I think it was during this woman, like at the end of this is when I was like, this is boring me so bad, I'm just going to go live. I think that was this lady. The Gypsy got me. The Celtic Gypsy from the Alps got me. What the fuck is... Okay.
Centers.
Big tech wants to take away your
Thank
state's
you. Thank you, commercial. Thank you.
power to act on AI. It's called preemption, and it's a corporate power grab.
Immediately today use eminent domain to condemn and repossess the building. The city very much has the right to use eminent domain in the case where there are toxic chemicals or major violations of the law. Stop fostering this genocidal crime scene, seize the property, pay the needed amount, and reclaim it as a community center that centers the Native American and immigrant communities of Portland. Extend the excellent work that is happening at the Portland airport, employing the same team to create a beautiful space that honors the protest community, especially the indigenous resistance that shall not stop until you shut it down. There will be one or more deaths or very serious injuries if you do not do this immediately. Condemn the building! You shut it down. There will be
I didn't know Celtic witches did the hip hop thing. They're gonna shut it down, Zach. Shut it down. And she's got the what'd she say? Hindsight? I don't know what she said. I don't know. She's some kind of I don't know.
That shall not stop until you shut it down. There will be one or more deaths or very serious injuries if you
Who's got one or more deaths or serious? Okay.
do not do this immediately. Condemn the building!
You did the bid. You did it.
Please go right ahead.
All right. How you feel about that one there, Zach? How in the hell do you feel about that one? I don't know if anybody... Lots of... I don't think they let... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. Hey! She's going gonna say something fucked up. I know she is. Hey, want to play a game? Want to play a game, Zach? Tell her, lady. Tell her, lady. I think that's a lady. Let's find out. Give me a commercial. Give me a commercial.
Then the ordinance and put forth legislation to shut down the facility.
Once again, we thought it was going to be a lady or a man. And when it starts talking, it's an elf.
Tomorrow, today, immediately.
Jesus Christ, what is going on here? What the hell, Portland? What the hell? Are you a normal lady?
Said, quote, one of the things that we realized pretty early on was that we have a really effective Portland permitting and development department. We brought them in pretty early and kind of pulled together all partners of the schools, pulled my team in.
Super chatted.
She has stated in interviews that she doesn't believe in shutting it down. She has spent more time arguing with people online who are actually advocating for.
Let's go ahead. Anything happen? Oh yeah, something happened there.
And not the types of residential facilities that I was concerned might otherwise inadvertently be captured. Councilor Murillo?
Yeah, thank you, Council President, for bringing that up to our bringing that to our attention early on so that we could make sure that was addressed, because that definitely is not the intention of this legislation. I do want to point out to folks that
death will do that to
anything
you.
that implicates these facilities will be sued. And much like regular land use process, appeals occur, and except that the regular land use process is also very extensively appealed, which is why a process like permit revocation can sit in the courts for years. Like, for example, even if we were to revoke the ICE permit, it would likely be appealed again by the federal government and then go to DEQ, and then that could take years later. So while I'm just outlining the process, I don't like bureaucracy either. That's just how it works. But I think that while we are handling that, people are still facing the harm every single day that's being done at these detention facilities. And so this policy has to address those harms right now. That's the political reality that we live in. And so this appeals process would be a lot faster than anything else that we're seeing right now. And that's why this is necessary.
Oh, the flowers that you planted, Mama.
Thank you, Councillor. Colleagues, seeing no one else in the queue for debate on the amendment, Keelan, can you please call the roll?
Clark, Green.
Yes. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Enough of that. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to peek into another city and go, what? Look. My city hasn't made the news, so I guess we're doing all right. I guess we're doing A-okay. Now, I am going to take a real quick restroom break. But while I do, I'm going to hit play on this because it's going to be a commercial. No, it was not. While I run to the restroom, I am going, ladies and gentlemen, we are continuing the piss saga. We're trying to figure out who pissed in the, who pissed in these bottles. I'll be right back. Just running around the corner.
We were playing chess and needed to offer a gambit to gain positional advantage. By this, I of course mean we implement a decoy piss bottle. Turned that Saturday, and I had him meet me directly from the airport. We then got straight to work. Using a mixture of unsweetened pure leaf green tea and unsweetened pure leaf regular tea, we were able to concoct the perfect human urine decoy. Next, we had to replicate the Piss Bandit's hand-drawn calling card, and that was usually left on the bottle's inner label. Fortunately, Grant was known to have terrible handwriting and was able to perfectly match the signage. Then, we headed to the location in our decoy outfits. Me, as a normal construction worker, and Grant, as a recently divorced, disheveled project manager who just returned from a meaningless trip to Norway. It was our most daring mission yet. We had a plan that we would follow precisely. I would use a specimen grabber thing to pick up the real bottle of piss, while Grant quickly replaced it with a decoy. Then he would take our sample and secure it in our own custom-made specimen box. We had our sample. Now it was time to undergo the test. Grant and I had successfully collected one of the piss bottles from the electrical box. Now it was
All right, yeah. I love this so much. I love this so much. And by the way, no one tell Braddy that I was singing Nothing Compares to You, because Prince wrote that. And I have to stick Braddy's son, who said that Warren Zevon better than Prince. I just have to go with the little man. I have to do that. That's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. I just have to go with it. All right, let's get back to
time for the tests. Fortunately for me, Grant volunteered to do all the heavy lifting, mainly because he suffered from a condition called anosmia, a disorder that causes its victim, Grant in this case, to lose all sense of smell, which was perfect because he wouldn't be affected by whatever fumes were emitted during the urinalysis. We had two primary objectives we needed to achieve. Our first was to see if the fluid in the bottle was actually piss and not some mysterious liquid decoyed as piss. So I ordered an Amazon.com instant result 10-panel home urinalysis test kit that gives you an accurate reading in just 60 seconds. Our second objective was to see if there were any drugs present.
Is it real piss or is it fake piss? We got to find that out first. Oh my God, I love this.
In the liquid, especially since the majority of the piss heads online thought this entire scenario was a drug drop-off operation. So I ordered an Amazon.com easy at-home 5-panel drug testing kit that gives you results in just 5 minutes. We got straight to work. Grant was in the zone, in his natural state. He flawlessly completed the urinalysis without any problems. We got our results in 60 seconds, although I couldn't interpret them because I wasn't a medical professional. So I sent a photo of our test strip and its legend to my friend Niall, who is a professional ICU nurse. While we waited for Niall to decipher the urinalysis, we went ahead and executed the drug test. Again, Grant performed the task masterfully. We had our results in exactly 5 minutes, and we were able to conclude that whatever liquid was in that bottle did not contain any drugs. It was drug-free.
All right, there's no leukocytes, no. What? I don't know what these drugs are. Specific gravity. What? Is this really how they do drug tests? I don't. Crap, like the ones I've taken have been like meth, weed, things like that. I've never seen specific gravity. Maybe that's what they mean by you're getting high, Zach. You're getting rid of your gravity. You're getting rid of your specific gravity. And if your specific gravity is too low, I guess, then you've been taking the drugs and you've been getting high. But if your gravity is really high, a high number, then they go, well, that man's got both feet on the ground. He is well grounded, upstanding citizen. That's not what that's going to mean, but it sounds as good as COVID shit that they told us.
Looks to be in good health.
It's definitely urine.
Definitely.
Clean, healthy piss. We were baffled. A majority of our theories had been shot down. Nothing made sense. We were dealing with a guy who just leaves healthy piss on an electrical box in Pasadena. Something wasn't adding up. We needed more footage of the culprit, but there was no way I could do this with the highly unreliable DigiGarden 4K waterproof trail cameras.
Fucking DigiGarden 4K water quick. I forgot how many times they say this. By the way, there's this because this is fucking beautiful. Go give them a like. This is fucking beautiful.
So I spent a few days doing extensive research, scouring numerous trail camera and hunting forums, and finally I was able to conclude that the Tacticam Reveal X Pro cellular trail camera was our golden ticket. It had a built-in LCD screen, integrated GPS tracking, and most importantly, cellular capabilities that could send images and videos straight to your phone. Grant and I positioned the Tacticam Reveal X Pro cellular trail camera.
Wait, what was that? What was that alert?
And videos straight.
Piss Pro beyond the wall. has a new photo. What is this? And why is it so great? I have still not finished this, and it just keeps getting better.
To your phone. Grant and I positioned the Tactic Camera VLX Pro cellular trail camera beyond the wall, on a tripod, tucked away in the bushes. This was our eye in the sky. And just like that, we had footage of the culprit as he lurked in the brush at 4 a.m, waiting for cars to pass so he could place his piss bottles.
That's
I
that.
was focused, tracking him, studying him, learning his ways. He was coordinated and consistent. My inside person would usually alert me when the bottles were being collected by the hazardous waste team. And then that same evening, he would strike, leaving an abundance of bottles for the morning commuters to see. One thing that did stand out to me was his clothes. An extremely tight shirt, ironic hiking shoes, and baggy cargo pants with the unnecessary utility knife in pocket. These three characteristics combined had to mean only one thing. He was an artist. I had a relatively elevated understanding of artists since I had spent a good amount of time.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, this is getting weirder. I like it.
I'm working in the art department for photo and video shoots, and I knew that there was only one way to deal with a self-proclaimed artist. We were going to have to give him an interview. I met up with Grant at his warehouse first thing in the morning. Grant had a good amount of junk that we were able to scrounge up and use. Our plan was to create a large interview questionnaire pad that would...
The fucking one thing an artist can't refuse, an interview. Oh my God. Yes, I would love to talk about myself. Yes, I would love to do that. Fucking, who is this? Who are these comedy masterminds?
could leave beyond the wall for the culprit to fill out and not risk revealing his artist persona. Feeling confident after flawlessly completing the urinalysis test, Grant wanted to head up the design of the interview pad. He was starting to lean into his project manager role, but unfortunately, his left-handedness got the best of him, and I had to take over. We knew that the questionnaire would be jarring at first glance, so we wanted to butter up the culprit with a nice introductory message, conveying that we were fans of his work, as well as telling him something every artist wants to hear. We had to compare him to the goats of his industry. We then asked 5 questions regarding his process, while attaching a Sharpie to his shoelace so he could answer. We also gifted him a headlamp so he could continue on with his art in the darkness.
I hope that this, I don't even care if this is made up now. I don't even care if this is made up. This is brilliance. This is Taste the Biscuits level of brilliance. This is night of the day of the dawn of the day of the bride. This is that level of brilliance.
The next day, we arrived at the location. Me as a normal construction worker, and Grant as a recently divorced, disheveled project manager who just absolutely crushed a urinalysis test. At this point, being construction workers and project managers was second nature to us. We were quick and covert as I scaled the wall and placed the interview pad for only our piss artists to see. Everything was set. Now, all we had to do was wait. With our interview pad in...
Damn, do these guys not have commercials on here? I guess the piss saga maybe not might not be it. All right, let's see. Hello, I'm a big fan of your installation art and with what you have done with this electrical box. I think your work is the same level as some of the great LA street artists such as Banksy and Shefford. I don't know my street artists. I know Banksy, that's it. I understand that you may want to remain anonymous, but I was wondering if you could answer a few questions for a fan. Number 1, how long have you been doing this sort of art? How and why did you choose this electrical box? You label your art, human urine. Is it truly human urine? And is it yours? Number 4, is there a message that you would like is there a message you would like the public to know through your arts? Fucking A, I love these guys. I love these guys. I don't care. These guys can turn up in the Portland City public meeting and I'll be like, they're fine. They're fine. Do you have an artist name? Oh my sweet. Oh my Lord. Oh my gosh.
Place, and the Tacticam VLX Pro Cellular Trail Camera hidden in the brush. Grant and I were ready for our grand conclusion and to finally discover why this artist was stockpiling piss bottles on the electrical box. That night felt like a piss-induced Christmas Eve. It was impossible to sleep knowing that I'd likely wake up in the morning with an answer to a question that had been haunting me and my neighborhood for the past several years. But instead of presents, I woke up to 0 notifications from my Tacticam Reveal X Pro cellular trail camera. This was very
Fucking A, I love it. From a Tacticam instead of just saying the whole name on it.
unusual, especially since its field of view was centered on a high-traffic zone with constant cars passing by. So I drove to the location and suited up for a quick check-in, and I was pleasantly surprised to see that the bottles were back. The artist had struck, but when I scaled the wall for a closer look, I was met with extreme disappointment. The interview pad had been untouched. Nothing. And even worse, the piss culprit stole my Tacticam Reveal X Pro cellular trail camera. I had been blindsided. Our interview pad must have been too jarring, leading.
He's still my Tacticam board. Yeah, these are the questions. We didn't know we needed the answers to these questions, but hey, fucking A, we're getting them now. We're getting them, and I don't know if I'm going to recover from this one.
Him to check his surroundings and discover our prying eye.
I fucking want to look at trail cameras now for some reason, though. Good product placement, sir. Good product placement. If this is just like a gag to sell trail cameras, this is muy bien, if that's it, boys. Muy bien. Muy bien. Qu'est-ce que say, other foreign words that I don't know.
This was a huge pain, not just because he was now aware of us, but because I had spent countless hours researching, setting up, and troubleshooting trail cameras, and now mine was gone. Fortunately, the Tacticam Reveal X Pro cellular trail camera had built-in GPS, and if you were ever to turn it on, it would automatically ping my phone with a check-in photo as well as precise latitude and longitude coordinates. Though when I took a closer look at the fresh batch, I did notice something unusual. A message written on one of the bottles. This was very concerning, but didn't necessarily provide any motive as to why he was doing this. As the days passed, there were no updates and no additional bottles.
Wait, right there. Right there. What the fuck? What the hell? What is this? What is this? I have AIDS.
This was very concerning.
Not me. Not me.
But didn't.
What is it? Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, sweet Lord, I didn't know how good this
necessarily provide any motive as to why he was doing this. As the days passed, there were no updates and no additional bottles. The usual piss-infested electrical box had now transformed
Rome, these are your people. These are your people.
Into a normal infested electrical box. A once iconic staple in the neighborhood was just now another gray eyesore on the side of the road. It had lost its pizzazz. Was my intrigue responsible for scaring off a budding street artist? I was starting to understand the sentiment of how you never really appreciate true art until it's gone. Meanwhile, online, the piss heads were frothing for more content, demanding updates to our investigation.
The piss heads. Update us now or I will kidnap your loved one.
Pressure was building, and I wanted to deliver, but it would be impossible to do if the piss bandit was gone. Then one evening, my phone was alerted. My stolen Tacticam Reveal X Pro cellular trail camera sent a check-in photo of an image of a couple of vehicles parked alongside a road with what appeared to be the ocean in the background. This was puzzling because the ocean is extremely far from where the electrical box is located, 20 miles to be exact, which is a 2.5-hour commute. Sadly, the culprit didn't have the device turned on long enough for it to send me GPS coordinates.
20 miles is 2.5 hours? Jesus Christ. California? I haven't been there in a 20-something years, but 2.5 hours for 20 miles? Nah, man. Nah, man. I'm going to Portland. Hanging out with those Celtic gypsy Alp witches. That I think she put a curse on the building for it to fall down. If it falls down, I'm gonna take back everything I've ever said about gypsy ladies cursing you and things like that. I'll take it all back, and I'll take it back.
A couple days later, I was alerted again. This time with
Fucking hate. You watching Shogun? No, pretty good. Heard it's good. New EP out. New episode out. To be honest, gonna watch. Nice. Get an alert. Piss Bro on the wall has a new photo. Fucking, I love these guys.
a beautiful scenic photo of a grandiose cliff overlooking the ocean. Thankfully, I was sent the exact GPS coordinates, which I immediately plugged into Google Maps. Sunset Cliffs, San Diego, California. A popular affluent coastal community known for its hiking trails, surf spots, and sunset views. This was far, 126 miles to be exact, which is also a 2.5-hour commute. The culprit had either taken a vacation down south, sparking up a newfound love for scenic photography, or he was toying with us. My gut instinct was that he had moved on, replacing his abstract art with something a bit more traditional. But that following Tuesday morning, I was proven wrong. He had struck, breaking his nearly 2-week-long dormancy. But again, our interview pad remained answerless. He was a devoted artist who worked late nights and went to great lengths to conceal his identity. Of course, he didn't want to answer a bunch of questions about his process. We had to keep it simple, so we replaced the interview pad with an interview dry erase board.
Yeah, he's out there. He's out there doing it for the shorties. That's why he's doing it. That's why he's doing these piss bottle things. He's doing it for the shorties. He's doing it for the children. He's doing it because he loves you.
This time, with only one question, which he again ignored while hitting the electrical box with a record-setting motherload drop, 1 gallon of piss. The artist was back, and more prolific than ever, and our unsuccessful attempts at an interview left Grant and I feeling cornered and out of moves. We feared that the worst was coming to fruition, an inevitable checkmate.
Contact. All right.
The culprit had hit the electrical box with a 1-gallon jug of piss. He was on the offensive, toying with us, even leaving a demonic smiley face as a taunt. But there was one play that lingered in the back of our heads, a Hail Mary of sorts, something many of the pissheads online had been suggesting throughout this entire saga, a stakeout. This was a very risky ploy, and something that couldn't be taken lightly. We were dealing with an individual who places 1-gallon jugs of urine on an electrical box at 4 a.m. Who knows what else he was capable of. So Grant and I started to brainstorm some ways to move forward with a full-on live stakeout. Unfortunately, I was ruled out of every scenario, mainly because being a black man in Pasadena,
Oh yeah, Roddy. It's gotten interesting now. They stole his Tascam Texaco 4493 trail camera, but it's got GPS, so they know where he's at now.
Yeah.
I think he's toying with them. They really don't know. So they're dressing up again, but they're going to find out. We think, maybe, we don't know. This is called time killing. Let's go.
Pulling in the car after sundown would have the cops called in a matter of minutes. So it all fell on Grant's shoulders now, which he was very confident about moving forward with the task. But I had my doubts. Grant was one of those guys.
Wait, what the fuck? Can't do it, Black. What the fuck?
After sundown would have the cops called in a matter of minutes. So it all fell on Grant's shoulders now, which he was very confident about moving forward with the task.
Can't do it. Black in Pasadena. Too risky. What if I can put a solo shot? I can pull it off. I know I can.
But I had my doubts. Grant was one of those guys who just, he's just one of those guys. But he was trying to prove himself. He was persistent, and I could tell that he really wanted to be the one to catch the piss culprit and interview him. Even though he was adamant about doing the stakeout, I didn't feel comfortable putting Grant in a situation where his life could be
Look at the attention to detail. Let me shoot you. I can handle this. I want this bad. Please. Sorry, drink right now. Sorry. This is a magnum opus. This is amazing, ladies and gentlemen. This is... I want to cry. I want to cry, but I'm just going to hit play.
Even though he was adamant about doing the stakeout, I didn't feel comfortable putting Grant in a situation where his life could be at risk. I needed to see for myself that he had the ability to tackle this alone. So I set up a staged piss electrical box scenario. We were able to achieve an almost exact replica of the location.
as one does. I haven't looked at it. You got the box. You got your piss jugs, of course. All right. And then you got the board. That's the dry erase board that they set up back there, and then you get the forest. Literally, the forest. Fucking A, guys. Well done. Well done, sirs. What is your email? I need to write you and tell you. Dear sirs, thank you. That was fucking amazing. I may do that live.
Using a bunch of junk from Grant's warehouse, as well as various faux piss bottles made from our green tea mixture. I then had my friend Ian, who was a trained actor, meet up and play the role of the piss culprit. In order to embody the character and his motivations, I had Ian study the plethora of footage that we captured with the Reveal X Pro Cellular Trail Camera. Then we did a couple of run-throughs as him as the piss culprit, strategically placing the piss bottles on our prop electrical box. Ian was a pro and immediately had...
They've got wind blowing the... Oh my... They've even got a fan blowing the... Oh my God.
me sold on him playing the part for our dry run operations. Now, it was Grant's turn to show me that he had what it took to confront the culprit. Our first scenario was if Grant wore a ghillie suit to blend into the adjacent bushes beyond the wall. Then he'd reveal himself.
Hey.
But this was quickly shot down because it would be too startling for the culprit.
Check that out again. I need to save that one. 1953. Yeah, I need to save that one, Zach. To go back and put that in my little library there.
Into the adjacent bushes beyond the wall. Then he'd reveal himself.
Hey.
But this was quickly shot down because it would be too startling for the culprit. Our second scenario focused on creating a large...
Stakeout scenario 2. Create a safe... so Grant doesn't get stabbed. Okay.
Large enough space between Grant and the culprit. So we had him approach from the street side. But even with that distance, Grant was still met with reactive hostility. Grant wasn't necessarily having a good time. But fortunately, Ian was able to break character and talk some sense into him in regards to how important these simulations were to our investigation. After a quick breather, Grant was back on board. We approached our third scenario differently and had Grant implement an aggressive tactic, hoping to scare the culprit into submission.
Yo, motherfucker. Let's do it this shit.
But unfortunately, this...
Holy shit! I am. Oh my God, that's 2 back to back that I've got to get. I've got to get that one too. Yo, motherfucker! Holy shit! Oh my God!
Backfired. And Grant was...
Oh my God!
An aggressive tactic, hoping to scare...
That's... oh man, ladies and gentlemen, if y'all want to see how I treat a pack of frozen chicken after a night of drinking, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Caldy opening up the freezer and getting frozen chicken after a night of drinking. Ladies and gentlemen,
scare the culprit into submission.
Yo, motherfucker.
But unfortunately, this backfired, and Grant was met with extreme physical and mental punishment. After witnessing this train wreck, I had zero faith in Grant and knew there would be no way that he could...
Oh man, I'm gonna have to do like a daytime stream or something and show this to you. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. We're gonna go back to yo motherfucker. I love that one.
Approached our third scenario differently and had Grant implement an aggressive tactic, hoping to scare the culprit into submission.
Yo, motherfucker. Let's do it this shit.
But unfortunately, this backfired, and Grant was met with extreme physical and mental punishment. After witnessing this train wreck, I had zero faith in Grant and knew there would be no way that he could successfully pull off a stakeout. We were back to the drawing board. I figured the only way we could confront the culprit in real time was with an actual security camera that we could speak through. So I did a bit of research online and settled with the Real Link Go PT Plus.
What? This is another commercial for a camera. This is like the Replink, all right?
A state-of-the-art piece of machinery with two-way audio and a 360-degree pan-tilt access. The only thing we needed to be worried about was the culprit stealing the camera again. We needed a vantage point from above, so I reached out to my motorcycle friend Robin, who also moonlights as a subpar carpenter, hoping he would have some tools, or at least a ladder. which he did.
Check that.
Subpar carpenter, hoping he
Fucking subpar carpenter. What? Yo, Robin, need help with some piss stuff. You got a ladder.
would have some tools, or at least
Ladder.
a ladder,
Yeah.
which he did.
God damn it.
The next day, Robin and I headed to the worksite as a couple construction workers who owned a ladder. From there, Robin was able to ascend above the wall.
Alicia, is it that hard to get a ladder in California? Well, I mean, I shouldn't ask that question.
And secure the Reolink Go PT Plus to a bundle of tree branches using a sturdy zip tie securing system. Our new eye in the sky was set. Now all we needed was the piss culprit to strike. A week had passed with no action. I knew he'd strike again, but it was just a matter of when, and if Grant and I would be awake to interview him, especially since his previous hits had been at 4 a.m. Then one evening, while visiting my folks' place and listening to my dad's long-winded explanation for his love for CBS, my phone was alerted. It was the Reolink Go PT.
Yeah, it's nothing like having to visit your dad and hear that old CBS talk. What? Sir, I love you, sir. I love you. I love you. Maybe not you. Not you. Your comedy, I love it. I love it. I would kiss your comedy right on the mouth, sir. Right
Plus, finally, we had him in our crosshairs. The piss culprit. In the act.
Wait. They are probably banned for causing cancer? What? Wait, what? What's she talking about? Banned for causing cancer. Is she talking about the Digitech 4K ultra high resolution trail cams? Oh, the ladders. I get it. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys know me. It takes me, like, if I don't tell the joke, it takes me like 30 seconds at least to get it. Right? If I'm not the one telling the joke, I'm like, oh, why y'all laughing? What's going on? You're laughing at me? I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. There probably is a warning on there somewhere because they have, if there's any plastic on it. Yeah, we're not going to go too deep into that, but yeah, there probably is an actual like carcinogen warning on. Let me look it up real quick. Is there okay, I can't spell that word. Carcinogen warning on ladders in California. California. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, just so that you guys know that I'm not fucking with y'all. And of course, that's a yes. Some ladders in California have carcinogen warnings because they contain chemicals such as nickel or lead, which are the state's list of substances known to cause cancer or reproductive harm. Stay off them ladders, preggers. Stay off them ladders. I don't know what pregnant lady climbs a ladder. I know it's in a movie somewhere, but yeah. All right, let's go back to the piss saga. Yeah, I know. We're not going to go too deep. Fuck, let me look it up. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. See, I kind of got that joke because you're making fun of me. Other than that, I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on? My name's Caldy and I'm fucking dumb. La, la, la. Blah, 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 blah. Why am I using Nicole's voice for me? Why didn't I just use my voice for me? Why didn't I make fun of me? Oh yeah, Rome. Make sure when you're climbing, stay away from ladders. You got Ram's baby. He played that sexy music for you. You got to be careful, lady. Careful around them there. All right, here we go.
Fresh batch of bottles. He looked different this time, now sporting a balaclava and a shirt that read volunteer on the back. It was apparent that he knew we were onto him, and now went to great measures to conceal his identity while still showcasing his knack for community service. This was the first time witnessing his actions live, and now I had the capabilities of communicating with him. I zeroed in and took my shot.
No. No, not the Digitech. Oh, we got some drama. Speaking of lawsuits, Ram is behind on his children's supports. Damn, Ram. I saw that. Yeah, like right there, the piss K4. I don't know who these guys are. I don't know what this is. This is the first thing that popped up from them, and I fucking I love this like a Kentucky raccoon loves drinking moonshine in the dumpster. That's how much I love this. I love this like a little baby raccoon getting his chest pumped after swimming in moonshine in the dumpster by Brenda. I love it.
You have an artist name? The artist had zero interest in being interviewed. Grant and I were down 2 cameras and our funds were depleted. All we had left were the highly unreliable DigiGarden 4K waterproof trail cameras, and there was no way I was going to set myself up for another letdown. But one thing did catch my attention. Online, there was a large group of piss deniers who thought this entire saga was staged.
All right. A clever ad. Wait, it's Palestinian, so I'm not going to do that. A clever ad indeed. I got invested. This is how all commercials should be. This is just an ad for the cameras. It's not an electrical box. It's a speed camera. These TikTok ads are getting to be Tide TV commercial level engaging. If it is, I'm there for it. I'm fucking there for it. I'm cool with ads going like this.
That I was a
I would be very happy if advertisement was this.
covert agent working for GTCM, or Global Trail Camera Market, who had designed an intricate ploy in order to sell more trail cameras. This was a wild theory, and not sure how or why it came to be, but it got me thinking. Hi, Janine. I'm working on a documentary about mysterious piss artists and have been using your cameras in an attempt to communicate with him, although he keeps stealing them and we ran out of money. Would love to collaborate with you and your company.
Hi, Derek. Thanks for reaching out and glad to meet you. I think we would create something amazing together. I will arrange the shipment and keep you updated.
I was now officially sponsored by Reolink and was shipped a trio of premium top-tier 4G security cameras. The Reolink Go PT Ultra, the Reolink Go Ranger PT, and the Atlas PT Ultra. All powerhouses in the field of surveillance.
100%.
This wasn't my first foray into sponsorship.
This is 100% a commercial.
About 18 years ago, I was a sponsored skateboarder by a board company called Foundation, though my time with them was cut short because the team manager didn't think I was doing enough to promote their brand. So I was relieved of my duties and I never saw another Foundation package ever again. With great sponsorship comes great responsibilities. I had to learn from my past mistakes and there was no way I was going to let this happen again. Grant and I's camera arsenal had been replenished. We were on an all-time high as newly sponsored Reolink team members, but that all came to a halt when I received some concerning news. Someone had installed a metal pyramid atop the electrical box as a piss bottle deterrent. It was extremely well crafted and looked to be bolted in. Was this the city? Or a neighborhood vigilante with a metalsmith background? A third party had just inserted themselves into our game of piss chess, and I had no idea what the artist's next move would be. Meanwhile, concern was growing online, and there seemed to be a division between people's views of the piss pyramid. Some were in favor of it, applauding its simple yet effective design, believing that this was the end of the saga, while others thought it was blasphemous and took the side of the artist, rooting him on with the confidence that he'd prevail. Amongst this discourse, it caught a level of attention none of us previously fathomed. Noah Goldberg, a reporter for the LA Times, wanted to do an article on the piss artist.
That's a real guy. That's a real guy. What the fuck is this?
And our operation of trying to get to the meaning behind it all. He insisted on joining us on our next excursion down to Electrical Box, which I thought was a great idea, especially because it gave me an opportunity to use my new Reolink security cameras and publicly promote the brand, fulfilling my sponsorship duties to Janine and the team at Reolink. Then, about a day before our walkthrough, the artist struck. He managed to disassemble the metal pyramid and lay a new batch of bottles, now labeled piss instead of his usual human urine.
I will never look at ocean spray the same way.
This was a first and a declaration that he had seen my Piss Saga videos online. The artist had triumphed over the piss pyramid like an unstoppable force. I was in awe of this move and knew this meant escalation, not between us, but between him and whoever installed the contraption. We were caught in the middle of a pissing contest and decided that this was bigger than us and that we needed to take a step back and just surveil. The next day, Grant and I met the LA Times at the location. They conducted a quick interview where we laid out everything that had occurred up until this point. Now it was time to head to the piss box. But first, I made sure that they were equipped with decoy construction worker outfits as a safeguard for their reputation. I also felt that this was the perfect time to promote my new trio of Reolink security cameras, which Grant and I had created complex camouflage systems for each unit as a way for them to blend perfectly into the environment and not alert the artist. I promoted the cameras perfectly.
Seriously, if this is a commercial for these cameras, my hat is up. My hat is off. My hat is tipped. I don't know what to say. I'm all flabbergasted and bugaboo over this. This is great.
And made sure to address each.
I don't even have a trail, but I might buy one.
By its full model name, as well as going into great detail about their specs and capabilities. My sponsorship duties were fulfilled. Janine would be proud.
Proud of you, Derek.
We then made our way to the piss box, where the new batch remained, glistening. Remnants of the metal pyramid lay on the ground, like a defeated pawn. Noah and his staff photographer were fascinated by the glowing yellow bottles, making sure to document everything they could. We scaled the wall, proceeding to go beyond and give them a visual layout of the artist's studio and the vantage point of his canvas, all while setting up our new Reolink trash cameras. Our goal was to monitor the moves of both the artist and the new third-party challenger. But then, the challenger executed their next move by implementing the installment of a heavy-duty Piss Pyramid 2.0. The metalsmiths looked professional, and I believe it was now safe to say that this was the work of the city. They were swift and acting promptly, a characteristic the government usually lacks, which meant this was serious. The city had successfully knobbed the spot, and I was curious as to how the artist would respond. For days, Grant and I waited. We had courtside seats to this historical contest between two rivaling giants. Our fingers were crossed, hoping we'd get to witness the next move in real time. But instead of piss, we got piss heads. People who had been following the saga online visited the box. From documenting the pyramid to searching for cameras, it was beginning to be evidently clear that the spot was blown. Also blown was Grant and I's cover.
Strange one here. A mystery man is making his mark on the streets of Pasadena, and it's not exactly something that you'd want to see or smell, for that matter.
Okay, here we go. Two local filmmakers are getting plenty of attention these days, tracking down the so-called Pea Bandit.
Grant Yansura and his buddy Derek Milton are about 2 years into documenting the mysterious bottles.
The bottles keep turning up on a specific Pasadena water and power electrical box.
Son dejadas arriba de una
Okay, all right. Gonna need Rome for this next part. Because they're about to say, I don't know. Wait, Zach, you speak Spanish? Tell me what this lady's about to say. This lady's about to say some Spanish stuff, and my redneck ears can't handle it. I'm too doomed to hang out in the dumpster. Zach, you speak English. You speak Spanish fluently? My Lord, I can't even get my word. I can't even get my non-word. I don't remember. Remember that witch?
Derek Milton are about 2 years into documenting the mysterious bottles.
The bottles keep turning up on a specific Pasadena water and power electrical box.
Son dejadas arriba de una caja del departamento de...
Tested it and found out in fact that it was clean.
See, I don't know if that lady was actually doing a newscast or just yelling at me. Because that's all I've ever... Spanish ladies, they just look at me and then they say like... So I don't know if it's what that is.
Being healthy, you know.
This is like Nathan for you, old Allie G, Andy Kaufman level shit here. I love this.
Human urine.
We had no idea that the LA Times story about the piss electrical box would take off in the way that it did.
Some of the people that see it now are like, well, it's his artistic expression.
That's the piss artist who's clearly doing some kind of installation.
It's Banksy with urine.
You know, you're like Banksy, you know.
So they're trying to reverse psychology?
They tried, but he wouldn't answer.
No, of course not, because he can see right through that. He's playing fucking 5D chess.
Concern spread worldwide, and much like our own investigation, everyone wanted to know the meaning behind it all. People sent us a...
Do they seriously have no commercials on this? What is this? Like, am I on? I'm not on freemium here. I don't know what's going on here. See the P. I piss you. I piss you, love Robin. See the P, Cody I. Piss man. Love you, Dan. Love you, Dan. Rest in piss. Valores. Yours in it. Love you, Kevin. It's pretty.
Plethora of piss-related content, from memes to videos to handcrafted artwork, even to the point of getting recognized in public.
Everywhere, and see there, people honk at you. They say, you're the P guys, and it's not really what we wanted to be.
Our entire mission of dressing up as decoy construction workers was in order to not be associated with piss, but it had backfired. We were now synonymous with piss. And it was then that it dawned on me. We had been so consumed with our own intrigue and wanting to know why, to the point of developing an unhealthy obsession with trail and security cameras, that we had lost our focus. The artist was aware of our intention to communicate, and still chose not to. And our own infatuation as to why may have led to the obstruction of him creating more. Fortunately, everywhere you look, a canvas exists. Whether it controls traffic signals, sources electricity to nearby homes, or houses a heavily damaged piss bottle deterrent, the city is full of them. And if you ever find yourself in Pasadena and happen to stumble upon the original artist's electrical box, remember to look above and beyond the wall.
Wow. All right, hold on. Produced. Let's see what's going on here. Jesus, dude, get a muffler. All right. I'm just going to assume. What in the fuck? How am I not subbed up to that guy? Sub up to number one. Let's take a look at this real quick. How to roll a joint. Okay. All right. We'll look at this here in a minute. Whew. Zach, any thoughts on that? How you feeling about that one? I feel like that was perfection. I don't know what to say other than that. Like, that was great. And speaking of piss, Zach, entertain the people for a second. I gotta go see a man about a horse. I'll be right back.
That was just lovely.
All right. What was said while I was gone? Did you curse the people? What happened?
That was just lovely.
Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect. Oh my gosh. I love those guys. That's next level. I need to see one more video by him. See, like, Pussy Baby short film. Okay, that's 20 minutes long. How to roll a joint. Let's do that one. Does he not have ads? Age restricted. There we go. That's why we're not seeing ads. Okay, I understand now. Let's see what this one is.
Okay. Hey guys, it's Derek here. I know it's been a minute since my last tutorial video, but well, I kind of ran into some issues. I don't know if you could tell from those videos, but kind of was drinking a lot. So I decided to just kind of scale things back, and which I'm happy to announce I've partnered with this company, Dadgrass. Dadgrass is a company that is reviving the mellow sense.
This guy's an advertising company. That's what this dude is, Zach. This dude's an ad company. I tip my hat, though. I tip my hat. Tip my hat. Everything is, yeah, everything's going to be Dadgrass. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I respect that, but I got to check out something that I missed most of the other night. When I went back, I was kind of faded. What was it I was looking? Oh yeah, looking for this one. Cause I missed this and I wanna watch it again. It's my channel, damn it. That's it. Yeah. I'm gonna watch it again. Yeah, it's my channel, damn it. I might watch it on repeat. I might watch it with my feet. Cause it's my channel, damn it. I don't know why I'm singing that in Cole's voice, or I don't even know if that's the only, I don't know. That's also my black Marxist lady singing. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine. You better run. We got the guillotine. We got the guillotine. You better run. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Ashley Furniture.
Life can be a little.
Hey Caldy, are you transitioning?
And New Bella.
No. Jesus. Zach's up here trying to end the stream. I'm trying to show some next. I'm just trying to show some next novella from Ashley Furniture. All right, Zach, it's time to get serious. Everybody, it's time to get serious. It's time to get fucking serious. I missed out on this the other night. I'm watching this tonight. I'll kick you out and break the key, boy. Give it back to you later. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not transitioning, number one. Stop that rumor. Stop that rumor. Stop that number. I am not moving to Portland anymore. I have decided that I do love my mother and my dad. I have decided that capitalism might, it's not great, but it's okay. It's not the best thing. It's not the best thing, but it's it's all right. And I took my nose ring out. I took it out. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I don't usually wear it on stream, but Zach sees me out and about, and me and him walk down the mean streets of Tulsa, Oklahoma, every Friday morning. There's something you don't know about Zach. Zach can walk, and he speaks Spanish. I have to use Google Translate when we're walking on the street and he's talking to me, but it's a fun conversation. We talk about deep things like, do fish have souls? And like when a fish poops and then turns around and swims the opposite direction, does that get in their eye? What happens there? What happens there? Like, is it kind of like us, like just living amongst insects? Yeah. It's just. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm ruining this again. All right, I'm ruining this. Ladies and gentlemen, Hornio's magic item hole. Is that a new number? Let me check this out real quick. Might be a new number. Before I hit play, though, let me call this number on speakerphone. Let me cut that up. 1877. Cars for kids. Blah 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 blah. It's not really for all kids. They only give it to a couple of kids in New Jersey. That's Cars for Kids. Blah blah blah. All right.
Para español, oprima dos.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
For English, press 1. Para español, oprima dos.
Okay, I guess I'm English.
You seem to be having problems. Thanks for calling. Goodbye.
What? No, I'm having lots of problems, but I just want you to talk to me. I hit the button late. Lady?
For English, press 1. Para
All right.
español, oprima dos.
All right, 1.
You must be 18 or older to continue.
Same number. Yep, they did it again. They're using the same number. All right, here we go. I'll hit pause in a little bit.
Feel like you can see my nipples through my vest.
Welcome back to Horno's Hole, folks. If you're just now joining us, we have a wide variety of magic items and arcane oddities, all at prices that simply cannot be beat. For instance, this wand silencer, simply attach this neat little gizmo to any wand or rod or bejeweled staff, and it allows you to cast any spell in complete silence. Simply say the magic word, Fireball! And just like that, the spell has gone completely undetected.
It's quiet.
So that's $42.95, or the captured shadow of a mud wraith. All right, folks, don't use this next one to split firewood lest you want to cuss out a tree. We have here, in the studio, in the flesh, Rapicchio's Labrys of Coupe de Gaul. Rapicchio was a gnome bard known for his quick tongue and acerbic wit. Unfortunately, his venomous japes and malicious barbs did get him peeled, and his soul forever bound to this.
Rapicchio's, let me turn this out. Rapicchio's Labrys of, I don't know, blah, whatever. It's an axe. It's forged from the metal lamp of a dumb genie. Wait, I kind of remember reading this the other night. Anyway, let's just.
Axe. When used to deal the killing blow, this haunted blade will psionically convey to you the perfect finishing one-liner, adding the ultimate insult to injury in any scrape or skirmish. To demonstrate, I will kill this evil bug. Don't worry, folks. He's evil. Hasta la beetle, baby. Huh. Maybe Rapicchio wasn't so clever, actually. Probably why he got peeled. That's free if you steal it. Up next, we have the Feather of Felvic Sentience. Now, this is a must-have accessory for any Wizards ensemble. Simply stick this enchanted plume into any tricorn, bicorn, cone cap, or coif, give the hat a name, and instantly your headgear will go from soulless to self-aware. I think I'll name you Josh. Now, this is 2240. Josh, how does it feel to be alive? Josh, are you okay?
No! Someone stuck a feather in me!
Oh!
Fucking hurts! Take it out! Take it out!
Oh my God! I'm sorry. Let me just... Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. So this comes in teal. Moving on. Bougrazol's brooch of total defense. Now, look at that. Only one.
All right, quick brag. Bougrazol's brooch, total defense, allows wearers to cast spells. Cast minor scrimmage, spine sight, and charm bracelet for $178.89. Miss Rome down there in the chat says, "That's yeah, exactly. It's that one. Go back and buy it. All you got to do is call that 800 number. Type in, hit 1 or 2. If you're not Hispanic, I would hit 1. Because, let's see what happens if I call it and hit 2. Let's just see. Let's just see real quick. It's not like I'm going to understand them.
For English, press 1. Para español, oprima 2.
No, I'm going to oprima dos.
For English, press 1. Para español, debe tener 18 años o más para continuar. Al continuar, usted está dándonos su consentimiento para que le enviemos mensajes de texto acerca de nuestro servicio y ofertas especiales. Si no quiere recibir mensajes, conteste con la palabra stop. Tarifas regulares por envío de mensajes y datos podrían aplicar. Por favor, cheque nuestros términos y condiciones en nuestro sitio web para más información. Hombres, opriman 1. Mujeres, opriman 2.
Sí.
Hombres, opriman 1. Mujeres, opriman 2.
Sí. Sí. Well, Zach, you see, ladies and gentlemen, actually, not just you, Zach, everybody, y'all have seen what happens when I try to interact with Spanish ladies. It's not fruitful. No one I think all of us are confused here. I don't know what just happened. I don't know if I was getting cussed out, if she was trying to sell me pears. I don't know. I told her yes. Isn't that C? I said C. Anyway, let's get back to Hornia. Let's get back. I'm neglecting the whole reason of killing. I'm neglecting it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, center. That damn fucking Celtic witch done put a curse on me. She hexed me, boys.
2584. Beautiful Aurum inlay, dwarven bloodstone centerpiece. Not only does it shield you from flaming arrows, magic missile, but it also protects you from the barbs of emotional damage. My partner Neil will launch some verbal attacks my way for demonstration. Don't hold back, Neil. Fat. Okay, didn't get the brooch on yet. So, that.
Ugly.
Okay, that didn't hurt because I had the brooch. But I'm still thinking about how you called me fat before. Don't want to do this anymore.
Chubby.
The brooch is off, Neil. God damn it. You know, you are dumber than a sack of bricks.
I don't care.
Get the hell out of here, Neil.
I don't care.
Check the phones. No. Fat. Moving on. I have never seen one of these at a price like this. Now, I was on a ship to Britannia when a hobgoblin stowed away in the cargo hold, busted out of a crate, and gave me this for a bite of my crackers. Now, this is a lamp of clairvoyant echoes. Crafted by the elven moonsmiths of Old Naviria, this enchanted lantern lets you hear a message from your future self when you place your hand on the lunar glass bulb.
All right. Lets you hear. There's a lot there. The lectern of clairvoyant echoes. It also works as a fairy zapper. All right. I am so ready for this. I'm tired of saying let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I don't care. I'm just gonna hit. How about hit play instead of let's fucking go. Let's rip through this shit, bitch. No, I'm just gonna hit play. How about that? How about I just calm the fuck down and not do this whole let's fucking go bullshit when you know I'm not gonna leave this chair other than to go piss. What am I gonna go? Let's go. No, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to hit play. I know it's not as punchy, it's not as people aren't gonna like it as much, but the fucking truth, and I don't want to lie to you. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to hit play. There you go. Get ready for play.
Let's see what future Horno has to say.
Oh my God! Ah! Oh my God, don't touch the lamp! If you touch it, it'll give you...
I let go, but I feel like I should probably hear the rest of that message.
Give you diarrhea if you touch it twice!
Okay. Great. Okay, this is actually discounted. It was $860. Now it's $3. All right, now get those phones ready because you're going to go nuts for this one, folks. Now this is the deck of many decks. This ultra rare, wondrous item allows you to summon a wide selection of patios, porches, balconies, or stoops by drawing one of the many tempered timber platforms randomly shuffled into the deck. Now, this is perfect if you need to...
All right, hold up. I'm going to have to rewind that one because I wasn't ready for that one. They usually don't go that wacky. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hit play.
A rare, wondrous item allows you to summon a wide selection of patios, porches, balconies, or stoops by drawing one of the many tempered timber platforms randomly shuffled into the deck. Now, this is perfect if you need to form a fellowship over an elven waterfall or support a barbecue in a pinch. But be wary. It's not all beams and banisters. There's a card mixed in here somewhere that summons Guamnir the Inflaler, eldritch avatar of flail-based impalement. And I think there's one in here that summons Pelax the Skin Thief. There's two that turn you into water, and one of them shrinks you down. But it's mostly decks, like wooden decks. I mean, what are the odds you're going to draw something bad? I got a birch gazebo. Can't wait to stick this in the back of my hole. Oh shit. shit. What does this do?
I'm down here. Neil, go get the counter spell kit from the green room. Okay. Moving on. This next item. Hold on. This next item. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what this is. It's too big. I'm too close.
Moving on. Now, folks, you are gonna.
Liked it. I liked it. I liked it. I miss her. Well, somebody should have forked up that airplane money. Funny, she doesn't even stay inside that long anymore. She walks in and I'm like, hey Velcro, what's going on? She's like, life is fucking meaningless. Why am I even here? I just wake up, I eat, wrap in a box, and then you pick me up and show me out to all your fucking fans. And she actually did that. She did her little claws. You fucking fans. And I went, I don't have any fans, Velcro. I'm just streaming for fun. What the fuck ever, you narcissistic son of a bitch. Like, good Lord, Velcro. So I get her in, give her a little hot milk, get her calmed down, get her a little blanket, get her a heating pad. Yeah. The cat has her own sleep or her own heating pad. Yeah. And then she's laying there, Nicole, and I'm petting her to sleep, and she just looks at me and she goes, I'm like, are you okay? Are you okay, Velcro? And she goes, I'd be better if I didn't think Nicole fucking hated my guts. Oh, sweet Velcro. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep, Velcro. Oh, man. It's rough. It's rough. What's going on with you, Zach? I don't know what this is. But we're going to watch it. Does he have any razzle-dazzle with the fizzle fizzle? Oh. Someday, Rome, people are going to realize how good that movie is. They're going to realize it. It's not today. It's not tomorrow. They're going to realize it. It's the truth, Nicole. That's word for word. That's every night here. After I walk into the after I walk right behind me and I open up the freezer and I say, "What's up, motherfuckers?" with a bat. I've definitely got to remember to steal those two clips from that. You are the one that I want. You are the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Gained over 120 members today, and I've been doing updates to the apps too.
I did the update on the app. Was there another one? Okay, all right. I'll throw some jobs in there tomorrow. And I'll see if I can chat with myself. I'll see if I can chew myself out for a bad job at my plumbing job. Y'all didn't know this, but I have a plumbing job. I have 0 customers. I keep trying to set myself up with a job, and so far I haven't been able to. But pretty soon, hopefully, yeah, I'm going to be able to not only hire myself as a plumber, but chew myself out for a very bad job for not knowing shit about plumbing. I'm going to do both of them. It's going to be amazing. It's like, I don't know. In fact, I've got to pick like the perfect piece of classical music. It's got to be, I'm thinking Beethoven is what I'm going to listen to when that happens. When I chew myself out for a job that I did badly, that I didn't even do. Like, whew. Like, yeah, like, I think like Beethoven, yeah, like some Beethoven. It's either got to be like really amazing or really sad, like the realization of you just did it all to yourself and you did it for naught. That's what it's like beta testing an app. I'm trying to chew myself out for a job. I'm actually proud of myself because I'm scheduling my job for like 8 o'clock in the morning. God knows I'm not getting up for that job. But I also know that me as the client is also not going to be up at that time. So I'm not really that worried about showing up on time, other than if I show up after the client's time, that client is going to be, the client is me, so the client's going to be mad. But I still get paid. That's the funny thing. I still get, ladies and gentlemen, I still get paid. Whether the client likes it or not, I still get paid. Holy shit. I'm fixing to be plumbing all over this place. With myself, of course, that's very gross sounding, extremely gross sounding. Gross sounding. But, yeah. I'm going to be paying myself. Ladies and gentlemen, I got a new job. Holy shit. And I'm going to be making plumber's money. Holy shit, dudes. I'm going to be making fucking plumber's money. And I can get as many jobs as I want because this son of a bitch, this poor son of a bitch that I've got on the line, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what kind of pipes that he needs or anything, Zach. Zach, this son of a bitch that I'm, like my client, he doesn't know if he needs PVC or copper. I'm putting copper in all of his house. On the outside, too. So that all the meth heads around the neighborhood steal it. And then that guy is going to have to pay for me to come back and put copper pipes outside his house again. Yeah. I'm about to be rich.
What I do when I'm messaging myself? I text okay Fokker, bitches, lint licking mother Fokker.
Just because I've done this tonight, I'm gonna make it a two-way in-depth conversation. I'll send it to you. I'll make sure you see it. I'll screenshot it so that you can see it. I will have an in-depth conversation with myself about how shitty my plumbing skills are and about how I need a refund immediately and I need to talk to the owner. I need to talk to the owner immediately. I'm fucking hurting my own brain thinking about this. I'm going to have a conversation with myself about my plumbing job that I did on my imaginary house where I put the copper pipes on the outside so that the meth heads would steal it, so that I knew that I would come back the next day and redo the copper pipes and then pay me. But then I also know I'm not going to be happy with the job. So, whoa, boy. What in the hell? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, but I've got to break this up before I go into like some third version of myself where there's too much inception going on right now. But no, I'm going to do that, man. I'm going to have a back and forth with myself on your beta on the beta test in this app. I'm going to have a back and forth with myself. And that's all I'm going to. I've already like ruined it, but I'll tell you. I'll show it to you when I do it.
Hi, my name is Catherine Lord, and I want to welcome you to the wonderful world of puppies. In this video, we are going to help you understand what's involved in having a litter. By now, you should know your bitch is pregnant. Sometimes a bitch will come earlier, sometimes a few days later. Milk Aid helps aid the bitch. Watch your bitch. What is normal for your bitch? The delivery has begun. The bitch is into heavy labor. Comforting the bitch, you want to reassure your bitch if your bitch lets out a scream. We only usually allow the bitches to eat 1 or 2 of the afterbirths. Breeders always say, call your vet when the bitch has had contractions for a long time.
The bitch should be examined to make sure that all the nipples are okay. The bitch
Okay, that one got me. That one got me. Examine that bitch's nipples. Make sure they're okay. My name is Doctor Veterinarian, which no veterinarians, what fucking veterinarian dresses up like this? I'm going to wear a suit and tie to work today, to work on puppy pooches. What the fuck? No one does this. Who are you?
vomits. The bitch may be in difficulty. Bitches. Every bitch should be checked for brucellosis.
Why is it important that a bitch not be overweight?
Overweight bitches have an overweight bitch, fat bitch, a bitch, and you should exercise the bitch.
Approximately how long can a bitch go?
A lot depends on the bitch.
The bitch.
The bitch is just very, very nervous. Milk the bitch, calm the bitch down, and try to milk the bitch like a cow.
All right, there you go. Try to milk. Exercise that bitch. Milk that bitch. Milk that bitch like a cow. What in the hell?
I'm so pale. You're on it.
I am so pale. So pale here. All right. What was I doing here? I don't think I was doing anything important. Let's see what I was doing here. There's a lot of YouTube drama shit going on right now. I don't care about that. Oh, hell no, I'm not going there. See if that one got me in trouble. Okay, let's just go here and see what this is. Oh shit, there's another one. All right, here's a couple I haven't seen. Let me open them up. Commercial. Good. I don't think I've good. I was intoxicated. Ladies and gentlemen, let's find out what this one is. Nobody beats our meat commercial. Not this. This is a car. Fuck is Car Bravo. Did Carvana get bought out? I bet they did.
Bravotacular at Car Bravo. Get great deals on our wide selection of certified used vehicles and...
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, you want to know what this is? Zach, you mean to let you know what this is? Let you know what's going on here? Ladies and gentlemen, this is shopping online for a car. That's all this fucking is. This is Facebook Marketplace marked up. That's all it fucking is. That's all it fucking is.
It's another day at Bert's Butcher Shop.
Hey, Deborah, what can I get for you today?
Well, Bert, I need something really special.
Oh, special? How about some nice choice ribeyes?
Well, that looks good, but I need something really special.
Better than that, huh? How about some filet mignon?
That looks pretty good too, but I mean something really extra special.
Well, hey, how about a nice fresh slice of bear?
What? Wait a minute.
Somebody hold his steel.
Wait a minute.
Hi, I'm Bear O'Brien, and I guarantee you at Bert's Butcher Shop, you might beat his prices.
All righty. All righty. There you go. There you go. I don't know what the hell that was. No, I'm not. I was about to make a terrible joke. Too terrible. Too terrible.
Customize and save with Liberty.
The number one dance in the 1980s was the running.
All right. All you ladies, this is for all you ladies out there.
Man, check this out. Facing side, I want you to bring one of your legs up, step on it, and slide your other foot back. So it goes hop, step, hop, lunge. Now get into it. All right, you.
We back up. We back up. All right, yeah. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Power company Wi-Fi. Hey, it's cheap. But it's Mississippi Power Wi-Fi. They'll cut you off. Anyway, where did it cut off? It cut off about with this this lady here telling us she was.
Yeah.
Is that about where it cut off?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm not fucking paying for business internet. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. We'll just deal with this shit. Oh shit! They sent his ass back quick. They said nope, not this one. No, they went. He's already been marked like 4 times. Give this boy a break. Give this fucker a break. Please quit abducting him. And anyway, let's.
Now get into it. All right, you keep dancing now. See you in the 90s.
Now I'm going to teach my step called the running man.
Homeschool your preschoolers, ladies and gentlemen. This is fucking unacceptable to be going on in a preschool or an elementary setting. This is you don't do this. Those mats are for napping, not that. And there's a ladder back there. They could get cancer. That's terrible. Like everything is wrong here.
In order to do the running man, what you have to do is you have to start with one leg up to the knee. You have both arms bent. Now what you do is you put this leg down to the floor and you slide the leg that you're standing on to the back. As you do that, you straighten your arms.
Wait. Do people really not know how to do the running man? What the hell? I'm white and into rock and roll, and I know how to do the run. I'm not gonna do the running man, especially not gonna do it now. I would hurt many ligaments and appendages, and I don't know. If I move my knee wrong, my shoulder starts hurting. So I'm not gonna do that. But seriously, you gotta have instructions for the running man. What the fuck? And dude, those parachute pants. MC Hammer would not be happy. Those need to be much more puffier, sir. Much puffier.
Up to the knee. You have both arms bent. Now what you do is you put this leg down to the floor and you slide the leg that you're standing on to the back. As you do that, you straighten your arms.
Hi, I'm Lisa Kide, and this is Freestyle. Let's move on. Our next step is the running man.
Okay, white lady. I'm only calling you white lady because you're white and you're a lady. That's the only reason. I'm not even going to address some of the attire that's going on in the background of this video. That's yeah. If I had zoom in capabilities right now, Zach, I would, but I'm not gonna. But yeah. The fuck are y'all thinking?
Again, this is another very popular step. It gives the illusion of running on air.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
And 1 and 2 and that's it. Arms to the side. Let them come back. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. Yeah, that was good.
Now we'll learn the running man. You can.
All right, we are definitely in the salt and pepper era now. I just heard ooh, why, oh, why must it be this way? Ooh. And Madonna, like, and Blossom, like, fuck it, like, all of more of this.
Accent the heel by kicking it back. This is a variation of what Hammer does.
Are you still here? Oh, I see they already got you going on the running man.
Who are you, old lady? And why is this gentleman so damn happy to see you? He's going, look, Lance, it's the star. It's the star of the show.
All right, come on, let's learn it. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Real fast. Now stay stuck. You got it, keep it going. All right.
The running man is one of my favorites. You lift both arms up, lift one foot up, and bring it about knee height alongside the other leg.
Hi, I'm Diane Horner, and welcome to Country Hip Hop.
What the fuck did you just say, Diane Horner? What the fuck did you just say? Madam, you're, oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Who is this? Diane Horner. Oh shit. Gotta look something up. I gotta look up if there's more stuff of her because this is already fucking hysterical. Diane Horner, the country hip hop dancer. All right, looks like there's plenty. Looks like, oh my God. Sometimes I like getting bored because then, ladies and gentlemen, this is how I stumble. You're watching it in real time. Why is your algorithm so fucked up? Because I get bored and then I just start clicking on shit, and this is how it happens. This is literally how it happens. And congratulations if you're watching this show. All like 2 of you, and thank you, 2 of you. Your algorithms would be fucked up too. Plus, I know your algorithms get fucked up because we're such a small group. We all message each other, and y'all tell me, Cody, the hell's wrong with you? What do you mean, what's wrong with me? Your algorithm, not my algorithm. Yeah. Beard of my life. Yeah. Anyway, once again, I have gotten my own self distracted. Fucking Celtic witches. Fucking Celtic witches. See what happens when you make fun of gypsies and Celtic witches? Ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. The Celtic witch took the word gentleman out of my mouth when I was trying to say ladies and gentlemen. The Celtic witch took gentleman out of my... Ladies and gentlemen. Ugh. Shake off that and let's get into Diane Horner's country hip hop. Why don't we, ladies and gentlemen? I'm gonna look her up after this one too.
Country hip hop, the newest trend in country line dancing. Running man 3 times. Step into it, then step into that roll. Running man, lift. 3 times. Running man. Running man. The running man, which you've seen before with a twist. That's the cowboy hip hop. Morning, Pete. Coffee's...
Oh, sweet mother of God. Oh, sweet Diane Horner. Oh, madam. I love you in your bowl, your little bowl cut. That's the whole thing. I don't want to watch the whole thing. I want to save that, though. Save that. Save that to watch later. Holy shit. All right. I just had the funniest idea. All right. I just saved the entire Diane Horner's country hip hop video. Next time Buff falls asleep on my stream, I'm cutting that on and then leaving. I think that's my plan. All right. Let's get into this. Wait. Yeah, here's a very best. What the fuck? This is back in the money orders days.
Most popular dancing around. Diane Horner has sold over 1.5 million videos. Now, you can get the very best of Diane Horner's country dances in this special TV offer.
We took the most popular, most requested, and most fun country dancers and put them all in this special 3-pack video collection.
Diane has taught millions of people just like you to country dance, and in only minutes.
Everything in our video is created to make learning easy. We break each dance into simple patterns. Because we show you everything from the back, you just follow my steps.
With Diane Horner's very best of country dancing, you get all the...
So they show you everything from the... It's just an ass fetish video.
Most popular...
So it sounds, I don't know. That was dirty. I should have said that. Like line dancing it. I'm sorry to have disrespected the art of line dancing. I am so sorry. So sorry. In fact, let me do something. I've got to look for this here. I hate looking for noises, but I deserve this. This was my fault. Ladies and gentlemen, I just made fun of the great art of country line dancing. And to fix that, I've got something after this.
Dances like the Achy Breaky, Ski Bumpus, Country Strut, Ladoo Shuffle, and more. Diane has included a special two-step partner dance, along with the hip-hop hit Jammin'.
These are the greatest country dance videos I've ever seen.
There's a whole video's worth of dances for beginners, another for the more advanced, and a bonus video of special dances, even one for Christmas. Plus, if you order right now, we'll include the step-by-step guide absolutely free. Diane Horner's very best of country dancing 3-pack video collection and free dance guide is only $19.95.
To order Diane Horner's 3-pack video collection, call 1-800-563-0073. That's 1-800-563-0073, or send just $19.95.
Let's call it. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out what happens when I call Diane Horner's very best of country line dancing. This is probably going to be like it's going to be disconnected. Surely nothing would have this number still. 563-0073. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Thank you for calling First Financial Group of America Houston branch office. We are currently closed. Area code, employer name, and your message.
All right. I've got to leave a message.
Please leave a message after the tone. When you have finished, please hang up.
Hi, my name's Quality. I just saw a video on the internet, and I was wondering if I could order the very best of country dancing by Diane Horner. I see there's an address. Do you guys still take checks? I know it's $5 shipping and handling. I don't really care about that. So if someone could call me back. Wait, there's a 7% sales tax in. Wait, okay, I'm in Mississippi, so I don't have to sales tax. But if you could call me back and let me know about Diane Horner's country dancing video, that would really help me out, because I've got the money. I just want it. Thank you. You have a great day. All right. What is wrong with me? I don't know. Wrong with me? I don't know. Talking to myself and feeling old. What was the dancing? Sorry, I was trying to play something fun after this. Oh, here it is. I'm fucking everything up tonight. Fucking everything up. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, Zach, you're hanging out on an odd night, sir. A very odd night indeed. All right. I know this guy, so I can play this. But what I need to know is that, oh shit, he's monetized on this. Nice. In fact, let me do this. Let me drop this link. Everybody sub up to this. This is a great guy. It's a fantastic guy. All right, Zach, you have to tell me, is the music right? Is the music off? Is it going to sound weird to people? Am I going to play like another 3 minutes where people are going, oh, my ears? Not just because they don't like the music.
The Super Bowl of country dancing, World's Championship event. I've always been a real good dancer. So I put on my boots and went to the Opryland Hotel. To Tennessee, Lobby B. I snuck into the ballroom. The woman said, well, dance with me. And I guess I'm a little bit rusty. Look at me, I got two left feet. Well, I tried to twirl her to me, but my arm bonked her teeth. Oh, Lord, I'm terribly sorry. Embarrassment, apologies. Well, she pulled me from that dance floor, gave me a lesson. Now count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was a good dancer. Do a number, look at here. With my moves on more freestyle. Yet the ladies always cheer. Now there's a moral to the story. You got to get in over your head if you want to pick up a few new dance steps. It's better than staying at home in bed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Those are two good people there, Zach. Those are two good people. Like when that gentleman there, like God forbid, leaves the earth, that dude right there is going to leave a hole. He is a prolific. You know how like I pride myself on knowing indie rock. You know, like that gentleman there knows more about country music than like, I don't know. He's great. He's a fantastic gentleman. Love knowing that guy. Let's see if they got another video of his. I know they got the I'm hung out in the wall. I guess he had to change it. Yeah, let me show you what this like. Excuse me. Number one, this gentleman only plays on Friday the 13th. He only plays on Friday the 13th. In fact, I need to check that real quick. What the fuck? Well, that's terrible to see that. I don't want to see that notification either. I don't want to know about everything's down. I know everything's down. Don't care. Care about everything being. Just trying to look for the next Friday the 13th. In fact, I'm not going to look at it. Everything's depressing on my announcements. It's like Bitcoin's down, Ethereum's down, you're down, your cat hates you. You're trying. You just open your door and you look for your cat. Well, she's hitchhiking to Arkansas. because she'd rather live with that. I was about to say something mean. Wait, never mind. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm joking. But when I say this, Velcro said, "I'd rather live with that bitch than have to stay around with a fucking bash." Fucking bash. You know what? On the way to Arkansas, I'm getting my nose pierced and I'm dyeing my fur pink. What do you think about that, Conway? I was like, fucking go, Velcro. Jesus Christ. I might move to Portland. Calm down, Velcro. Calm down. Good Lord. All right. I had something I was going to show you. Besides my outbursts. No one could ever watch. These were his promotions for his shows, Zach. You will understand why I love this guy immediately. Oh, I got to play this song.
Come on down.
Yep, that's it. That's it. That's the promo. It's fucking fantastic. That's all I needed. But hell yeah. Wait till you get here, Cody. I'll get my nose pierced and dye my hair pink with you. What the fuck? Number one, I'm being very careful about every time I drive like to Tennessee, Alabama, Louisiana, Texas. I'm very careful. I'm like, oh, I see that state line. Let me turn around. Let me find a back road. Get the fuck around and get away from Arkansas. Like, I do not want to die. It's the only place in the United States where you can like die in a rice paddy. I don't want that to happen. I don't want to die in the rice paddies of Arkansas. Like what the? Oh, like no. Like even Texarkana, you realize both of them, they're fighting over that. Both of them, they're like, Texas is like, fuck you. You don't get to sit. No. And Arkansas is like, but we won't in. And Texas is like, no, stay the fuck out. Oh, we're coming in. Just stay the fuck out. We're gonna get in. Keep reading, sir. Oh, not Caldy, Velcro. Oh. Wait till you get here, Velcro. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, let me find this just when I heard this song here, it kind of struck a chord. I may have to find it off of the phone. Not the phone YouTube, the other Google device that I have in my hand. The 100% Google device. It is Google. Everything's Google. Everything's Google. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be. It might be Bandcamp. Like I would end right now, but I like the only thing that's going on. Like, is there anything decent even going on out there in the interwebs? Like other than drama shit, I don't think anything is going on out there. I don't even know what tonight is. What is this, Tuesday? Thursday? It's Wednesday? Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew it, I guess, but I really want to hear this song now. I really want to hear it. I really want to hear it. Make sure this is it. All right, Zach, you've got to give me the sound test again on this one. Like, I could play this off my phone, but I'd rather play it here. So let me know. I think check. Not fading in and out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a song from D Stryker called "She's Living on Credit Cards," with beautiful guitar work in the beginning.
She's living on credit cards. She's driving that Escalade car. Hey. She's wearing that new jet suit. I'm telling you, girl, she's cute. Let's cut to it. She's in debt. Well, she owes a lot of money to the Bank of America. Oh, but she don't mind her drinks. Now she gets some VIP at the club. And her booty looks so good. I'd like to smooth her if I could. Get the time of day. Hey. There she rolls in her Escalade. She's on Demumbrian. She's got her cell phone on. She's always talking. She's at the roundabout. She wants to twist and shout on Broadway shoes. Yeah, shoes. Well, she owes a lot of payments on her Gold Capital One. Oh, but another pair of boots. So yeah, that'd just be so much fun. She's so crazy about them fancy shoes. I bet she leaves them on in the bedroom too. Can you picture this in your head? High heels and a waterbed. High heels and a waterbed. High heels and a waterbed. High heels and a waterbed.
I know exactly what band he was using. That he was using. That was the old Mossy Face phase. Oh my God, that was good. He's Mason playing the steel guitar. That's good. All right. Zach, I'm going to play you one more. Are you down for one more? All right. This one, let me tell you what went down at a D Striker show, right? He would start with the song that I'm about to play. They would play one verse, and when this certain word, this dun dun dun, you fucker, and when he said you fucker, sometimes he would have a banner up, and like a football team, he would smash through it, and then you would see the band. Like it was, and this is like on very small club scale too. So it's like poster board taped together. It's great. It's great. It's fucking great. I hope. I was trying to get him. I talked to him a couple of times during COVID, and I was like, man, record them live and put them out. He's like, I don't know, man. Do it. It'd be so good. He would be a hit like you know who Gore is, right? Okay, he would be like on the countryside of like that Gore thing, and I don't mean that, like that's not a. It's like he's a fucking fantastic songwriter too. I've told like his song Sunday. I was like, dude, why haven't you pitched that up to people? That's a great song. But he had this comedic kind of tongue in cheek, and only doing shows on Friday. It's just like, man, Jesus. All right. Anyway, I told you about this guy was a prolific, like very prolific. I mean, like you could say any, like, say, hey, what was George Jones doing in October of 74? He'd be like, well, that was when he was like that kind of thing, right? And he wrote this song right here. It really has nothing to do with what I've been talking about at all. I've just been talking about that the guy really knows what he's talking about, and he also does comedy, and I don't know why I keep talking. Why don't I just shut the fuck up? And, hey, you know what? Instead of let's fucking go, because I want to say that. I'm not going to do that. It's very gay. It's very lame. I've gone over that earlier tonight, how gay and lame it is to say, let's fucking go while you're sitting in a chair. No. Ladies and gentlemen, let's fucking hit play.
George Ritchie wasn't a doctor, hardly a lover, but he discovered he had to maintain Miss Wynette with medicine. Well, he seduced her and produced her, filled prescriptions and excused her. Oh, why the first lady goes that way. And it's a true life country music story about a man and a woman and fame. Just a true life country music story. The lauded lawsuits and blame. Glenn Campbell, you fucker, to criticize Miss Tucker and to call out her Judgment Day. Well, hey, born again Christian, don't you talk? Listen, there ain't no need to call Tanya out that way. And And it's a true life country music story about a man and a woman and fame. It's a true life country music story. Betty Ford, broken teeth, cocaine. And I'm watching TV, the unauthorized biography, and it's a scandal. Well, I've seen it before. And I can't pull myself away. These stories of yesterday, and I feel so sorry for the girls in this true life country music story about a man and a woman and fame. Just a true life country music story. Rhinestones, bad hairdos, and shame. George Reed.
Well, look who came home. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look who came home. What happened? What happened? There's no food out on the road, is there? No, you run away from home. They don't wait. Tried to hang out with some coyotes again? How'd that work out last time, girl? Yeah. Oh, awfully silent tonight she is. Hold on. Damn, man, she looks. Is that just me looking, or is that like, is her white really like pop right the fuck out? You're a beautiful little piece of shit. You know that? You know that? You know that? Worrying me, so going out there and living with. Why do you want to live with coyotes for a while anyway? And seriously, you don't even know how far it is to Arkansas. You don't even know where Nicole lives. How the fuck are you gonna go there? The fuck are you thinking? What have you been out there? Been hanging out with bobcat? Oh shit, you've been hanging out with bobcats, haven't you? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, she got some explaining to do. She grounded. You're grounded, girl. You know what that means? And by the way, there's a fucking mole outside that is tearing up the yard. What are you doing? What are you doing out there? I see you hanging out there all day long. What are you doing? Are you fucking feeding him? No, Crow. Seriously. Like I almost broke my ankle yesterday morning. When I was walking out to my car and I almost broke my ankle because of you. Yeah. Well, not because of you. Well, that's terrible for me to say that because of you. It wasn't you. But you're supposed to, like you have one job. Kill everything that comes on this property. You want me to get a Doberman? I'm scared to get a puppy. It's the last puppy that came around here. You taught that puppy how to run into the road, which was disturbing. You want down, girl? You just gonna sit there? All right. Trying to get to there she goes. There she goes. I'm feeling nostalgic now. I'm feeling nostalgic. Ladies and gentlemen, do y'all mind if I play a nostalgic song? Guess what? It doesn't fucking matter. I'm going to play it anyway. That's how you do it, Zach. When you go like, hey, do you guys want to watch a video on that? Well, I mean, like, you're not going to do that on your channel. Your channel's nicer than mine. Be like, hey guys, would you guys like to watch a video? And then wait, like do a pause. I don't know how you do a pause in the AI, but have like the AI voice. This is terrible what I'm doing right now, by the way. I apologize for this. But yeah, like the next time you do a video on your show, like on your show, not mine, on your show, and you say like, hey guys, we're gonna watch a video. Or you put like, hey guys, would you guys like to watch a video? You wait for a couple of people in chat to say yeah, and you go, I don't fucking care. I'm going to play it anyway. I don't fucking care. All right, what am I doing here? I don't even know anymore. Oh, I did want to look at this band. Let's look at your. We'll find it. All right. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I'm loving the stylistic of this music right now. I'm loving the East Nashville memories that I'm having, especially with the death of Todd Snyder. May he rest in peace. Which I'll play a he would fucking. I'll play a Todd Snyder story next. That's it. Yeah, we'll do that.
When I get a little time, I'm gonna give it to you. Whiskey and wine, get the better, it's true. And it don't happen very often that you move me. But darling, show me another version of a one-night stand. It's gonna be fine when I get a hold on you. You're robbing me blind. It's coming in from the outside too. See, you take our shackles and chains and meet me in an hour. I'll be there in the shower, waiting for a version of a one-night stand. You can't die. What we feel. It's too much for me. I can't stand codependency. But you're the only one that I can't drink off of my mind. I wish you could come. I'm so tired of standing alone. If we could ever get the time right, baby, you should. When I make up my mind, I'm gonna have to tell you I know it was wrong, but I heard of all those things that you do. So you take all misery and pain and meet me in an hour. I'll be there in the shower, hanging my bow from a one-night stand.
ladies and gentlemen, did y'all like that? Did you hate it? Should I never play it again? I was about to say, well, the answer is it doesn't matter. It's my show. No, but no. Like if there was like an overwhelming, but no, these guys are great. In fact, I'm going to play another one by him. What's up? What you got?
Guys, do you want me to play this video? Fucking don't care. I'm fucking playing it.
Nope. It's got to be a longer pause. Got to be a much longer pause. It's got to be okay. It's got to be like, first off, it's got to be about 10 seconds just for chat to even hear it. Because like what we say up here is like, sometimes it's super live and sometimes it's not. So you got to give them like 10 to 20 seconds. And then you go, I don't fucking care. I'm playing it anyway. Or just you take out the slur in it and just say, I don't care. I'm playing it anyway. But don't do that. Well, like only do it to people that know it's a joke. Like seriously, the only reason Zach, the only reason that I talk the way that I talk right now is because I know I'm basically talking to just a very small handful of people. That's the only reason I talk the way I talk right now. Other than that, I'd be like, hello, my name is Caldy. How do you do? Would you like for me to get you some tea? Ha 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 ha. Oh,
guys, do you want me to play this video? Fucking don't care. I'm fucking playing it.
That might work. Whatever you're doing, put some more spaces in it or whatever you're doing. That's definitely one to save though for if you're ever on a panel of like 4 or 5 people. That's the one you use. In fact, that's probably the only time you would use that. It'd be terrible to use it in your own show. I think a panel would be the proper time to use that one. That would be the funniest version of that. Because if it's not that, then you're just up there cussing out your chat. And that's a weird thing to... I've seen that.
Fortunately, my pauses only go up to 5 seconds.
All right. Well, technology. We're going to get those up to 7. We're going to get those... Hey, ladies and gentlemen, all we need to do is build some more power plants, get some more AI, get some more GPUs in there, and this man can get his pauses up to 7 seconds. That's the dream. I have a dream. I have a dream that my man will be able to put multiple 7-second pauses together to string them together for one use on one panel show where he says, guys, do you want to see a video? And then they start talking over him. And then eventually it just like after their prattle kind of rattles off and they're like looking at him like, why aren't you fucking playing the video? It just goes, I don't fucking care. I kind of love that idea. I'm in a wild mood tonight. Holy shit. Moose Man, you missed the piss video. Holy shit, dude. You missed the best advertisement for trail videos ever. Seriously, I'm still thinking about that, Zach. I don't remember the exact model, but I know it was like the trail Trail Mix 4439 GPU model, GPU 439, something like that. I don't know. That one was funny. All right, what was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna play another song. This has really got me. Oh no! I remember what I said I was gonna do. Sorry, guys. Todd Snyder. I may have played this one the other night. I don't know. But if I did, even if I did, I don't care. This one. Zach, before I play this, let me let you know, man, like I didn't know this guy that well, right? I knew him because like he would do Thursday nights 5 spots, and he would, or maybe it was Friday nights. I don't know. But he would do like I think I told you about that the other night. Like he would do the things with friend Todd Snyder and friends, kind of like a showcase, right? All right. Before I play this, let me double check. Did I play the LSD banana story the other night? I did play that one. Okay. Let me find a different one then.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down. I'm tired.
All right,
I
man.
may do a would you rather game tomorrow.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down. I'm tired. I may do a would you rather game tomorrow.
Okay. I might be around. I don't know. I'm not. Hey, look at me. Look at me being a responsible fellow streamer. I don't fucking know. I might be there. I don't know, Zach. I'll let you know probably close to time. Because I honestly don't know. I might be working a little later tomorrow night, but I'm not sure. It's always good to see you, though, my friend. Always good. All right, let me see if I can find a good version of this. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to do anything that depressing like that. That's I can't play his music right now. Trying to find this one band. And fuck it, I guess I'll play another one of these guys' work songs real quick. Yeah, this is what I'll do. I'll play one of them real quick.
Don't repeat it to pay it Paul, y'all. Down at the Sun Plaza, we just lay around. 9, 10, or 11, we don't feel the need just the same. June was a hot month again. Baby was in summer skin. Do you remember when you were drunk? Standing in the pulpit, looking yourself, acting like I didn't notice. If you were closer, I really think I would have bit you by now. You can go and die for all I care.
Guys, I can't tell you fucking how great. Like me and Moose Man. Yeah. I remember talking to you months ago, and me and you talked about concerts and stuff like that, and you were talking about the concert that you did stuff for or security for and stuff like that. And fucking A, man. Like you heard the scene. You were in a scene that was fucking great. I can imagine that back then. I would have been in hog heaven. All right, let me oh boy, there's my face all up on the screen. This is what happens when you do a boredom stream and you're not prepared at all. Trying to think of another East Nashville band that I can play for you guys that oh, this one. This lady, if I can find her. Is it right? Hold on. There it is. This lady was I didn't know it until I went up to see is it not gonna let me play it? Oh, I know a way around this. I know a way around this, madam. I had no idea that this lady was from Nashville. Especially like pretty much right, like pretty damn close to where we were recording and stuff like that. Like where we lived. It's odd to hear that someone's that close and you have no idea. If I can play it, if I can find it, I will find it. Let me change this microphone setting and let me do this. Let me do something different here with the let me find a yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be gross. It's gonna be weird. Fuck it. I don't care. Ladies and gentlemen, kind of faded anyway.
I'm a drag to be around. I've got enough secrets to drown you. Overweight with hate, unaware of what I've become. The extreme human being that you love. I've got a complex. It's complex. I don't know why I act this way. The things I do, the things I say. I really love you. I wanna be with you, but I'm so scared. I'm exercising love. I'm lifting the weight. A lonely girl like me has to concentrate. I got no hope, but I've still got dreams. This isn't what I thought it would be. I've got a complex. It's complex. I don't know why I act this way. The things I do, the things I say. I really love you. I wanna be with you, but I'm so scared. You can have your way until you get in my way. You can have your way until you get in my way. You can have your way until you get in my way. I keep trying to find peace of mind where I don't belong. It's not easy for me to be wrong. I take it out on you. I remember every bad note we've played, every great mistake we've made. I got a complex. It's complex. I don't know why I act this way. The things I do, the things I say. I really love you. I wanna be with you, but I'm so scared. You can have your way until you get in my way. You can have your way until you get in my way. You can have your way until you get in my way. You can have your way until you get in my way. You can have your way until you do the things I say. You can have your way until you I'm so
I actually played the wrong song. This is the right artist, but I played the wrong song. And I have kind of no idea what's going on with this. Apparently this Chinese, right? Korean, Japanese. I do not want to get beat up by the Asian ladies for saying something wrong. But I do have like this song right here. I fucking love this song. And it's going to be very weird putting it to this music, but I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care.
Haven't you seen enough of me dragging you round in the dirt? Haven't you heard a word I've been saying? If you play, then you only get hurt. Take it from me, I can only be the weight that is holding you down. Now you're pressed to the floor, but you only want more. You can't save me, but you'll never let go. The voice in my head speaks louder than anything you could say. So deep are the grooves I'm sinking into, no love could ever wash away. There must be something wrong with you for loving someone like me. There must be something wrong with you for loving someone like me. The generous more I will only ignore. I am weary of a good thing. You can call me a name and I suffer no pain. I feel the same if I'm telling the truth. I can't accept what I know you regret if I finally let myself show. So I come off as shy, but I'm trapped in my mind. You can't live with me, I live alone. The voice in my head speaks louder than anything you could say. So deep are the grooves I'm sinking into, no love could ever wash away. There must be something wrong with you for loving someone like me. There must be something wrong with you for loving someone like me. I'm feeling sorry for you. I don't know why you stay when your affection only stands in the way. Your caring can't convince me I'm gonna fuck this up. Your good intentions only make me stray. The voice in my head speaks louder than anything you could say. So deep are the grooves I'm sinking into, no love could ever wash away. There must be something wrong with you for loving someone like me. There must be something wrong with you for loving someone like me. There must be something wrong with you for loving someone like me. There must be something wrong with you for loving someone like me.
Wow. What a great song. Wow, where'd you go? Where's that background go? Yeah. Where's that background? Where's it? Where's it at? There we go. Wait. There we go. There we go. What in the hell did I pick out to watch here? I am I'm very confused why this excuse me for coughing into the mic. That was holy shit. I gotta get a plosive blocker. I know I went into that the other night about how the spit screen, but it's to block out the plosives. In fact, let me do this real quick. No one's even listening, so I will do this right now. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to go on to a panel, in fact, let me make myself full screen. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to go on to a panel, check your microphone level, check your plosives. Like, are you going to do this shit right here? It's terrible. Don't do that. Don't eat the mic to tell somebody something. We can hear you already. We can already hear you. You're just making it worse on everybody when you do this right here, because the other person's going to do this right here, and then it turns into and that's all we hear. That's all we hear. I am so fed up with panels, Rome. I am so fed up with panels. Like, I still like them. I still like watching them, but like, I'm a year into this. Like a year and a half of like actually communicating with people on YouTube, or actually like even just joining chats. And it still amazes me. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Kick them off. Kick them off. Like, I know it's good fun, but kick them off. It's terrible on the ears. Anyway, what was I doing? What was I doing, Rome? I just forgot what I was doing. Rome, what was that song I was about to play for you? Rome, what was that song? I forgot that song that you told me to play right now. What was that song, Rome? What was that song you just told me to play? Yeah. Yeah. It's actually been over a year. I actually didn't know it until Zach told me. And I was like, what? And I was kind of like, I should. Oh, hey, Velcro. What are you doing? Hold on a second. Hold on a quick second. Sweet, sweet Velcro is just sitting there staring at me. What's going on, girl? What's going on? You want to talk? You want to talk? You want to rock the mic? What's going on, baby girl? What's going on? I've got one for you, Rome. Same band, but I'll do something better for you. Give me a second. Sweet, sweet, sweet Velcro. What's going on, girl? What do you need? Yeah. I see you got rid of the nose ring. Thank you for that, girl. Thank you for that. Did you get rid of that Antifa? I don't know what I'm doing. I literally don't know what I'm talking about right now. You guys are watching a fucking lunatic right now. Bonafide lunatic. Do. All right, because I know the video will get me in trouble, I'm going to play the music with the. Let's see what this guy is doing. Mukbang, whatever the fuck that I know. I sadly know what that is. Let's see. How did I even find this? All right. Let me just click on him again. All right. Here we go. All right. I'm not going to play you Jetty. We all like Jetty is your song, and Jetty will be played. Make no bones about that. Jetty will be played. He always appears. He always fucking appears. Wait, you talking about the Michael Jackson? Say what you want. Is it that one? Or I don't know. Let me know if it's that one. It's that one. Well, fuck yeah, I'll play it. I don't care. I actually had no plan when I was saying, like, what? NL? I've had say, and no, LOL, no. What? Say, you. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, son of a bitch. Ladies and gentlemen, what have I told you guys? 30, what was it? 30 seconds, 35 seconds that took? Yeah. Completely different thing that I was thinking about. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Rome wants to hear this song. We will hear this song. As soon as I type it in, and then I hit the button, and then I hit the other button, and then I hit the other button that hits the other button, and then the other button gets hit. And I've got to remember to go back and hit that other button, because if that other button get hit, it wouldn't matter about those other buttons. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm shutting the fuck up.
Hey,
That one will definitely get stuck in the old noggin. I was about to say keister. Let's see if we get stuck in the old keister. That's not where that song gets stuck at all. The song gets stuck in the noggin. It reminds me of Time to Pretend from who is MGMT? All right. I'm going to have to. What is that? This is why I like talking to you guys. 'Cause I'm like, okay, I don't know what this is. Like Mary's Danish. Didn't hear about it until I heard from you. James put me onto some weird local band that hadn't done anything yet. All right. We'll explore it in a little bit. What was I going to do? What was I going to do? I have no idea what I was going to do. Let me do this. Let me open up another tab here. Son of a bitch. I've got mukbang in it. This is what I wanted to do. Right here. Because I've got one more beer. I've got one more beer. But I wanna hang out a few more minutes with y'all. If y'all wanna hang out, y'all can hang out with me. I'm gonna try not to get too flagged. That's what yeah. Like, send that one to me on Discord. And we'll do it next time. Because this one's I have a feeling I'm already under that evil eye. That evil eye. But ladies and gentlemen, I have once again drank too much beer and I have to run to the restroom. And the only way I know how to leave properly to the restroom is to play this.
Would you like the rest of my sandwich?
I'm not homeless.
Hey, come on, grab your stuff. I got us a place to play.
What is it?
Oh, I don't know. It's a place called Dante's or something. And they've only allowed us to do one song, so we got to make it a good one. Come on.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread. To get your butter spread all on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese. 'Cause when you're at KFC, you got that special sauce to stir my curiosity. Just give me a 5-piece meal. Oh, what a deal. A big old box, it's all for me. You know I'll take coleslaw on the side. I could tell you wanted to try the potato wedges. biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Get your honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my chicken wings. Get none of that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes on my chicken wings. Take us out, Moose.
Taste the biscuit.
Oh my Lord. What a classic. What a classic. Thank you, Toasters and Moose. You know what? Ladies and gentlemen, while we're on the subject of Toasters and Moose, it has also been a while since we watched Chickens in the Dark. And it's not going to be tonight, but pretty soon, I think it's going to have to be on Rumble too. I don't know. Last time they let us watch it all the way through the last time. Fucking A. We'll try it on YouTube and Rumble. And probably have to wind up on Rumble. But yeah, we will watch the entire... Oh my gosh. What? In fact, let me do a little preview if I can find it. Yeah. Oh my God. Right there. Yeah. Let me give a little preview of how great this movie is. This is off the soundtrack, ladies and gentlemen. And it is, oh my gosh. This guy doesn't copyright either.
Have a strong password.
That's what I love about this guy. He doesn't strike you for playing it. That's what I love about Vincent Gargulio or whatever. He doesn't care. Love it.
You'll forget it. And whether your password is strong or weak,
ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the song. If you haven't heard it, most of you have heard it. Most of you have it in your playlist, and you know it's a song you play around the campfire. But ladies and gentlemen, if you have not heard it, where's my underpants?
Where's my underpants? Where's my underpants? Where's my underpants? Where's my underpants? Where's my underpants? Where did my underpants go? Where's my underpants? 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 Where did my underpants go? Where's my underpants?
Wow. 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 Holy cow. I just can't believe what we just heard. It was amazing. Where's my underpants? Where's my underpants? Where's my underpants? The question. And then the finale. Where did my underpants go? Fucking A. Give them... Actually, like, that song definitely deserves a Grammy over some of the shit that's been giving Grammys lately. Not just lately, but oh my God. There's a whole thing about the Hall of Fame that I've been watching lately. And number one, don't go, well, unless you're going into racing or sports, don't go anything. Don't fucking, I cannot talk. That gypsy, that fucking Celtic witch. Moose Man, you missed the Celtic witch. I made fun of a Celtic witch, and now she's put a curse on my tongue. My tongue won't let me talk right. Damn. I've completely forgotten what I was wanting to do now. In fact, what I think I'm going to do is this. Hey, man, that's terrible. But I know that my show is sucking right now. So all you have to say is, I'm leaving. Nah, I'm joking, dude. I've been saucy lately, and I apologize for that to you guys. But at the same time, you know, humanity, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to play, you know what? Holy shit. I wonder if they have a video for this. All right, let me see if they have a video for this. Fuck it. They got something on YouTube. That works. That works. It's on YouTube. That works. Yeah. I don't even have Discord open right now. I will check that though. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to play the dumbest song. I don't know. I love it. I love it. I fucking love it. I don't know that I've ever. Hold on. Calm down. Calm down, commercials. Calm down. Yeah. You guys are fine. Look, I'm talking. I'm screaming. Oh my God. Oh my God. Here she is. Ladies and gentlemen, this song is just a sweet little pop song about how, well, I'm not going to ruin how it is. I'm just going to tell you it's a pop song. It's for you to decipher. It's your own fucking meaning. And that, in fact, that's with every song. It's your own meaning.
For a very long time. The book. The ultimate guide to rebuild.
Super boy, super girl. Well, I've got a question for your super world. What gets you through? Who gets you past? And how do you fly so fast? Well, is it the fame? 'Cause everybody knows who you are. Well, it can't be the same. 'Cause I hear you're from outer space, pretty far. And Superboy's got his problems, and girls got her hang-ups. And I know that it can't be easy to be Superboy in a mixed up world these days. Or a Supergirl in a thankless world these days. Superboy, Supergirl. Oh, I've got a question for your super world. What gets you through? Who gets you past? And how do you fly so fast? Well, is it the fame? 'Cause everybody far, they can't be the same. Cause I hear you from first space. Pretty far, the super boy has got his problems and girls got her hang-ups, and I know that it can't be easy to be. In a mixed up world these days. Or a super girl in a thinkless world these days. Please don't let them get you down, 'cause you're the only superhero in our town. And so please don't let them get you down, 'cause you're the only superhero in our town. I said please don't let them get you down, 'cause you're the only superhero in our town. I said please don't let them get you down, 'cause you're the only superhero in our town. I said please don't let them get you down, 'cause you're the only superhero in our town. I said please don't let them get you down, 'cause you're the only superhero.
Wow.
Talk to your healthcare professional about Ozempic. Like I
Ladies and gentlemen, talk to your healthcare professionals about Ozempic. If I don't know, I'm not even gonna make it. And good catch from me. They're about to play Carry the Zero, and that would have got me taken down really quick. I don't know. I'm in a very weird mood tonight, Matt or Brady. Started off bored. Now I'm going through, I'm like, what can, like, what's the weird shit that I used to listen to? And I know one, and I don't think I can play it. Yeah, I'm not going to try that one. But there's also the East Nashville thing, and that's what I want to do right now. I want to play another East Nashville band. I think this one's going to get me in trouble. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to play a straight ahead rock and roll song. And I cannot play it with this video. So let me get rid of you, sir. Let me get rid of you. Let me look you up over here. Shit, I think they might actually have a video. Yeah, they do have a video. If they don't, we'll find them live. Holy shit. All right, we're just going to play one of their songs because there's a lot of stuff going on here with that. A lot of stuff. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at, man? Do, 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 do. I cannot spell when I'm drunk. do, 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 do. Still can't spell when I'm drunk. I'll keep on trying to spell this word, but there it is. I found it. I found it, guys. I forget. I lit. It's been a weird one, guys. It's been a weird one. It's been a weird one. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to play once again for you guys. And let me know if the sound is off. Like if the sound is off, let me know so I can change it. If not, ladies and gentlemen, the Carter administration, a kinder, gentler motherfucker.
You get pissed, you throw a fit. I think you get off on it. We got some issues, but they're only when you lose. Hey baby, scoot over. It's cool to get close to me. Hey girls, come over. You know it's no mystery. It was a whiskey night when you came out to kiss me.
Would work much better if I had my microphone up. I love that song. Love that song. I took it. Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, what's going on? Like, why is it like we've been noticing this in multiple chats, thousands of chats daily, where Brady has entered chats of like her coming into my chat is no big deal. Like I like Brady. I like her. Like she's a great friend. But like she goes into other people's chats and she goes, "Hey guys." And we're talking like 35,000 active viewers. And it drops down to like 2. So some I don't know, Brady. That's all you. That's all you. I don't know. By the way, Brady, I am very faded right now, in a very great mood, and I'd like to play this song right now. I'm thinking about East Nashville, and the fucking Todd Snyder thing just made me think about everybody over in East Nashville. That's really what's going on. But ladies and gentlemen, Kentucky is Ohio's Alabama. What a fucking name of a song. Kentucky is Ohio's Alabama.
They've got football and punk rock. You got whiskey and lifestyle. Well, you think you're union worthy. Say it real loud. Rebel flag crowd. You got people and rock. When I think it's quite a crime. All this shit you try to sell me. As it hits the post, I'm back and roll. I don't wanna be there. The girl who has girls. Put away your messages. Get on, take turns. Still a reason burning. But you're saying again. Bigger is the sound. You're the scorn of all the nation, and I'm feeling your frustration. We're just moved to Cincinnati. You wish you were the kings, but we ain't so sweet. I don't wanna be there. Put away your matches. Take
All right. Well, I fucked that one up. All right. Well, all right. I'm looking for this other song. Damn it. That's a great one. That was a great one. I did not mean to mess that one up. All right. All right. Seeing as I messed that one up. But it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna pick the song anyway. So yeah, it's what I was about to say, like, hey, you can pick this, like this type of song or this type, but I was like, like I'm just gonna pick the song. Like I fucked that one up. I meant to play a slower one, and I will find that one, but right now I feel like playing this song. This is a bet. Like they ended on this song a lot, and you guys will understand why.
I don't wanna have to hold your hand. I don't wanna listen to your band. I don't wanna hear what you've been saying. I don't wanna play the games you've been playing. I don't wanna live this life of frustration. Don't wanna win a lectual conversation. I don't wanna watch you on your high fashion. I don't wanna hear about war and destruction. You ask me once, I tell you twice. Because whiskey would be nice. I don't wanna know about your religion. I don't wanna know about your opinion. I don't wanna know about your politics. I wanna hear you talk 'cause it makes me sick. I don't wanna have to work for a living. I don't wanna have to take what you give them. I don't wanna let you you love the drugs. You wanna hear about the stuff you call love. Ask me once, tell you twice. Because whiskey would be nice. I don't wanna know what it all means. Don't wanna hear about your hopes and your dreams. I don't wanna go to the show. I don't wanna listen to the radio. Ask me once, tell you twice. 'Cause whiskey would be nice, nice,
Yeah, I love that song. I love that band. Yeah, like, yeah. Oh, okay. Hello. Just two people plus you. My name is Bratty. Now, Bratty, this started off as I was bored and I was gonna stream for a couple of minutes, and here I am at the end of a 6-pack. Well, close to the end of a 6-pack. Once again, reminiscing about the East Nashville days. Because, motherfucker, I cannot play Todd Snyder songs. But that dude was one of a, well, like, when you say one of a kind, like one in his generation, that kind of guy. Like John, like if you know who John Prine and Jerry Jeff Walker, those guys like that, where they wrote like Jerry Jeff Walker just wanted to hear Train songs, but like anybody other than that, like it was, I don't know. I hate it. I hate it when people like that. Like, yeah, very funny. Like, extremely funny guy. You know what he was, Brady? He was that hippie. He was that hippie that was just hanging around. That's who he was. He was that hippie. He was that hippie. Extremely nice guy. All right. Let me try to find the one that I meant to play. Seeing as I have okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I found it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is probably one of the most perfect songs that I've ever heard in my life. As far as just like every now and then you hear one of those songs and you go, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's the one. I love that one. Just the guitars on this one are the one. And I know you guys are going to go like, well, that's lo-fi. I don't fucking care.
pretend you're invisible. Gonna catch your number now. Oh, that face, it's so beautiful. You can't fool me now. Come on over and we'll laugh a while. We'll dance and sing out loud. You can't take off all your clothes and dance around. You can't tell your mom and dad we're so proud. There's lots of little things I'm
Well, I guess that happened, didn't that? Well, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Holy shit. Wait, what's going on here? Basically. Mooseman, you let me know when your birthday is coming up, dude. When is it coming up? Or is it like tomorrow? When is it? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got rudely interrupted by my internet. It's Saturday. Saturday. You should let Chrissy know, man. Well, in fact, I'll let Chrissy know. Like, if you're gonna be around, man, you should be at Chrissy's on Saturday. I think I'll be there. I think. Am I like yelling at you guys? I don't mean to be. If I am, let me turn that down a little bit. Yeah. November the 22nd. Remember the 22nd of November, the day that Mooseman was born. Ooh. All right. I don't know how to follow that up other than to change it up a little bit. Let me see if is this the only song? All right. You know what? Ladies and gentlemen? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let me get something on the screen here. So you're not staring at my face. Let me find something. What's going on here? Let me find something live. What's live? All right, we're gonna put the powdered Dusty. We're gonna put him up. There's a reason for this because I'm gonna play some music. I think I am. I thought I was. Wasn't I? I don't know. JFK was killed on my 8th birthday, and I have not celebrated a birthday since. Fair? Fair. That's fair. It's fair. I just literally completely forgot what I was looking up about that. Ooh. That is true. If JFK was here, he'd be like, I don't know how to do it. Oh, yeah. Now I remember what I was going to look up. This is going to be fucked up. This is going to look so weird. And I don't care. This is I don't no, I shouldn't do that one. Let me do something different. Let me do something different. Purple flowers. All right. Well, that got weird. Just typing in those words. Jesus. All right. Yeah, let's steer this back into the proper direction. Holy shit. Yeah, let's free movie. Ew, I'll take a free movie. No, we're not talking about that, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a band called Porter Hall, Tennessee. And this is a great song. It's a great song. Let's listen to it. Let's all listen to it together. When it plays.
My son, the dancing outlaw, and I'm the miracle woman. They say it's 3 people: Jesse, Jessica, and Elvis. And when he's Jesse, he's a nice guy. When he's Jessica, Lord help us. And why he loves that woman, I'll never understand. He's the best dancer I know. He's the only dancer I know. Just pull out a 20 and we'll rock for your party, Wildwood Flower. Call my son the dancing outlaw, and I'm the miracle woman. They say it's three people: Jesse, Jessica, and Elvis. When he's Jesse, he's a nice guy. When he's Jessica, Lord help us. And why he loves that woman, I'll never understand. D-Ray's gone but not forgotten. They say he was the worldwide. You can go down to Patona. Hell, you can go down to Twilight. Only the strong will survive. I had some kids and some have died. I don't ask nobody for a penny. Living here in West Virginia. They call my son the dancing outlaw, and I'm the miracle woman. They say it's three people: Jesse, Jessica, and Elvis. When he's Jesse, he's a nice guy. When he's Jessica, Lord help us. And why he loves that woman, I'll never understand. And why he loves that woman, I'll never understand.
Heck yeah. What a great song. You know, it was great. It keeps playing. It's so great. It's fun to play all over again. What's going on with that song? Ladies and gentlemen. I do believe we are getting very close. Very, very, very close.
To the end of the lane and then back again. Feeling old and dumb and in the way. But I could change before the moon explodes and the sun stops shining. Talking shit. It might be dark, a little hazy in here. I might be crazy, it's a little unclear, but I can't be around. 'Cause I fell to the bottom and you found me there, broken and blue, and you gave me air. I can't be around. Anyway, when you're right here with got me back on the rails. Talking. Think I know what you want me to do. Just tell me again. I get a little confused, but I can't be around. Can't be wrong. Birds in the attic and junk on the stairs. I wanna be clear and I wanna be here. I can't be around. Not about this. Memory says you're gonna make me weep. As alone in the rain on a number street. Baby, you're an engine driver. Yeah, you never fail. And I can't be wrong. You got me back on the rail.
I'm going to have so much fun with, oh my gosh. I love how things like this happen. Yeah. It's a great song, Brady. Not about this. I've got another one. In fact, Brady, just for you, I'm going to play a super fucking sappy song. And it's not one of your juicy fruit songs or one of your Keith Sweat. Good Lord, they bring the pornography that my Jesus, the my sweet Lord, the pornography in my ears, madam. This is a sweet little song about. I really do have to get a plosive break there like that. That would sound a lot better. I'm so sorry about that. I will fix that. But ladies and gentlemen, Brady, tell your friends.
I used to smile at parties. Yeah, I felt so out of place. Thought I was good at hiding. It was written on my face. Blue nights we'd wander, promising we'd grow stronger. All of the things you told them that would happen overnight. I used to see your love
what a sweet song. Let me fix that audio. Comes in. What a sweet song. What a sweet song. Tell all your friends you love them. You don't see them every day. Well, I love you guys. Most of you. Yeah, all of you. I love all of you. I have no problem with anybody. Oh my Lord. You know what? It's time. It is actually time. It is actually fucking time. Ladies and gentlemen, a person that has gotten me through so many hard times, like he drove me to get my driver's license after he got suspended, man. That was awesome. That was awesome, Jetty. You're the best. You're the fucking best, man. You're the best. I love that man. Love that man. Love that man. Ladies and gentlemen, without ado, or with ado? Is it without ado or with ado? With ado, without ado. Ladies and gentlemen, if there's a do that bothers to you, keep it to yourself right now.
Last night something pretty bad happened. We lost a friend, all shocked and broken. Shut down, exploded. Jetty 3 is what we first called him. Then it was Jet. But Jet system's dead. Therefore, so's Jet. Assembled him in the kitchen, made out of this end, made out of that end, whatever was at hand. Jet, we were so proud. We celebrated. We congratulated at what we'd created. Jet could run or walk, sing or talk, and compile thoughts and solve lots of problems. We learned so much from him. Well, years went by and something happened. It gave Jed less attention. We had new inventions. We left for convention. Jed had found her booze and drank every drop. He fizzled and popped. He rattled and knocked. And finally he just stopped.
My God. My God.
I'm the op that was even.
Calm down, Granddaddy. Calm down, Granddaddy. We'll get there. Ladies and gentlemen, how are y'all feeling about this first human that is actually, like, looks like you have to wear goggles to control the human? So you have to have a human to control your robot. So just get the guy to just call me old fashioned. Call me old fashioned here, ladies and gentlemen. Call me old fashioned. But wouldn't it be easier if you've hired that one guy to control the robot to just have that guy wash your dishes and Jetty, you know what, buddy? It's been a while since I've seen you. It has been, holy shit. It's been a while since I've seen you. It has been. Or at least since I remember seeing you. Hey, you know, we party hard, buddy. You know, me and you, bud. I love you, dude. I love you, dude. I got you. I got you, buddy. I got you right here. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be the last song of the night, or it might not be. I don't fucking.
I found your house and I saw your car, but I've no idea where you are from the dial view. Tire scraps on the federal roads look like crash landed crows from the dial view.
Hello, welcome to Dallaview. To locate the area in which you wish to observe, you must program in the longitude and the latitude. For a closer, more detailed picture, use either zoom or the microzoom controls. Good luck.
I dream at night of going home someday, somewhere so far away. So dream, alright. I know it's gonna take some time. I'm going home someday. 15 years is almost done. recognize anyone from the dial of you. My home, my friends, and you. I watch them fade, but what can I do from the dial of you?
Hello, welcome to Dial View. To locate the area in which you wish to observe, you must program in the longitude and the latitude. For a closer, more detailed picture, use either zoom or the micro zoom controls. Good luck.
I dream at night of going home someday, somewhere so far away. So dream, alright. I know it's gonna take some time. I'm going home someday. Someday, somewhere so far away. So dream, alright. I know it's gonna take some time. I'm going home someday. Going home someday, somewhere so far away. Yeah, so dream, alright. I know it's gonna take some time. I'm going home someday. I dream. So Jetty's dead and gone, and Jet he left a son. But Jetty fours and Betty fours
Fucking great song. I love that song. That song. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe this one. I do believe this one is going to be the last one. Maybe. I don't know. A problem. Yeah. Let's call this the last one.
Hewlett's
And maybe one after.
daughter
Maybe one after.
loved her father, and I think she loved me too for a little while. Hewlett's daughter, well, I forgot her, and now I'm treating water and wasted nights high above the wrecks on ice shelves and glaciers. I spy below the mess and measure the pressures where sofas float on roads and somebody stole your guns. Well, sir, I'm the only one to get back your stolen guns. I should have been your son. High above the wrecks on ice shelves and dressers, with crash united sewn on all of my dress shirts. We fire fell the roads and somebody stole your guns. Well, sir, I'm the only one to get back your stolen guns. I should have been your son. Yes, sir, I'm the only one. I should have been your son. I don't want you anymore. I don't love you anymore. Go away, go away, go away, go away. You're a I'm so medicated. I don't want you anymore, I don't love you anymore. Go away, go away, go away, go away. You're a bad thing, terrible thing. You don't let me sleep, and when you do it's just teeth falling out, nightmares. Go away. You're a bad thing, useless thing. You marginalize me, you sabotage me. Go away, go away, go away, go away. You're a bad thing, you horrible thing. You've been trying to make me ugly so you'd have a reason to leave, so you could say you were just like abandoning the ruins. Bad thing, you miserable thing. Like some childish dreamer that keeps insects on a string. You are a bad thing, bad thing, bad thing. Say that I'll crawl back. You must be sick.
All right, one more. I'm fucking loving this video. Is the main thing is, but yeah. My gosh, like no, Brady. I will. Ugh, I hate to say it, but this dude. Well, I don't hate to say it. I don't hate to say it. This here fella did all his stuff too. Let me play like this will be the last song. I'm just getting very hypnotized with this video. Just trying to find one that's like let me see, which one is this one? Nah, we're not gonna do that one. Let's get back to some Lenny Twins, maybe? Oh, yeah. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Brady. This is... You're going to have to admit it. You can't fight this one. This is... Prince would have been proud of this song. Ladies and gentlemen, this is, I don't even know how to pronounce the name of this song. Wraith Pen to the Mist and Other Games. Remastered 2025.
Bizarre celebrations. Let's forget who, forget why, forget where. We'll have bizarre celebrations. I play the satyr in Cyprus, you the bride being stripped bare. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's have bizarre celebrations. Let's forget when, forget what, forget how. We'll have bizarre celebrations. We'll play Tristan and Isolde, but make sure I see white sails, sail. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Maybe I'll never die, I'll just keep growing younger with you, and you'll grow younger too. Now it seems too lovely to be true.
best things always do. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica. Let's pretend we don't exist. Let's pretend we're in Antarctica.
I just wanted to let you know that you're all wicked fucking gay and wicked fucking retarded. And that's it. Not like you didn't know that already, but